Yo, chat. Should I hop into Marvel Rivals? Or what do I want to do? I can be more than a rumor. I can see you're dying to leave. And I don't wanna be just another rumor. Fuck it, yeah. Let's play some Rivals. I How we doing today, chat? Why am I? Shit, I forgot I already did all my damn missions already. Dude, why can't they give us more missions every day? I hate this. It's like, what, they give us 2 or 3 missions per day? That shit sucks. Dun 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 dun.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are Hope, and the higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
Everyone thinks they're Spider-Man, bro. Trust me, brother. You're not Spider-Man. You're never gonna be Spider-Man.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Heavy weapons.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is bro gonna sit there until he's allowed to play Spider-Man?
Trust you.
There we
That's
go.
a one-way street.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
And electricity in my
did was make me angrier.
Don't you worry, Spider Zero. We'll get you there. Let's do this.
Some onions. I was fine, but thank you. Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be fine.
Please.
An extra healing never hurt. You're
Emma Frost never surrenders.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You deserve that, dear.
Disappear.
They're on your tail. Pulse charge. Fire doing this my way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
I'm at maximum force.
I suppose that helped. Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be fine. Ah, look who's here.
Goodbye. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Let's do this. Don't slow me down.
I was fine, but thank you.
Chaos control.
Bro just solo ulted me? Are you serious?
Blitz your wings.
Emma Frost never
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
Revenge is best served cold, and nothing is colder than frost.
Here they are.
I suppose that helped.
We're gonna have to do something about it. Still exist. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Stay close to us, Spider Zero, and you'll be fine.
Choice, kid. This is real firepower.
How the fuck did I not escape that, dude?
Enjoy the air for fire.
This was inevitable. Emma Frost never surrenders.
My dearest Susan, if only you had chosen more wisely.
Some king you turned out to be anymore.
Get that vehicle moving again.
All they did was make me
I'm doing
angrier.
this my way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
hellfire to pay.
I am Groot. Bogey's incoming. Heavy.
Is that vehicle moving again? Stand clear so Zero can get through.
I suppose that helped.
Got a good feel of fire. Next stop, the Weaver. Slow meat.
Invisible? Time for some fun. I got you covered. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm back. And now there's
at maximum
hellfire to
force.
pay.
On the move again. Slow.
Shields up.
The shrine can't be much further. Let's finish this.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Seconds.
It seems we're outnumbered.
The final 10 seconds.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Firepower!
Oh, yo!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dun, dun, dun.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Ah, here they are now.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
We need you.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy. This war is bigger than one life.
here to do my duty. For mutant
It's spider time!
together to victory!
Behold their child!
Behold their child!
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing.
Pulse charge! Fire!
I got you!
Have soul sword. We'll travel.
I got you!
Okay.
1 minute until showtime. It's spider
Limbo doesn't
time!
let go that easy.
Repulsive. I took out the spiders at their nest.
Mutant kind.
Action commences in 30 seconds.
Your brother will be found. For mutant
10 seconds. No backing out now.
Soul.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I have mutant powers. And a little demonic magic too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
I'm a little
ready
cynical.
to burn.
Probably the Russian in me.
They're ahead of us.
Don't come from behind. But you can still turn this around. Double KO. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. That's 3.
This war is bigger than one life.
I can restore health, remember? You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. You're in the lead now. Try to make it
My
last.
soul is stubborn.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Enemy ahead of us.
Over here.
magic is back!
More than just a trickster. Get in there.
I was in trouble.
Starks never forget. Cook some more.
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing.
And I'll destroy it.
I got you! Hey, this feels
Charge!
good.
Fire!
Revenge is sweet.
Woo! Never miss.
Survive this!
1 minute until showtime.
You're not rid of me yet.
The moon!
I was in trouble. Charge!
It's time! Action commences in 30 seconds.
Again! Again!
For my crows!
I am ready to put on a show. Charge! 10 seconds. No backing out now. Hits the ground.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Friends call me Mark, or Steven, or Jake.
Heavy weapons.
There, ahead, I found them.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Khonshu. I am the light in the darkness.
It's down. Current's blown.
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've
Back
come from
where I
behind,
started.
but you can still turn this around.
Rise and fall. I've come back from far worse. Thank you very much.
Sniper, don't let him get a beat on you. Better sniper than this.
An opportunity for combat.
very much.
Back again? Great. A gift from Khonshu. Punisher's down. Crazy. Good. Needed it. Thank you very much. Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Revenge.
Still not dead. The moon haunts you! Thank you very much. Good. You needed it.
A feast for my clothes!
1 minute until showtime.
Back where I started. Rise and
Maximum pulse!
Perfect hex!
I'm doing this my way!
a little
Action commences in 30 seconds.
rise and fall.
Here's how you
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. 10 seconds. No backing out now. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Did I break your spirit?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Doesn't your
Three
console
quarters of the earth is mine.
that nation to
I have come to claim the rest. Attack them! Drown them!
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
My battle has only just begun. Attack
They've
them!
come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Sneak up on us, bud. Healing power. Perfect. My battle has only just begun. Protect your king! Might. You were merely a drop of water. My battle has only just begun.
enemy ahead of us.
Protect your king! Drown them! Green power. Perfect. These men will not break. My battle has only just begun. Wash our foes away! You cannot wash your hands of Namor. Denizens of the deep! Drown them!
That's what they call
They have taken aim at us from afar! Drown them! Judge! Jury! Executioner!
This is real firepower!
The world!
Drown them! Protect your king!
Watch me soar! Behold, Darkchild!
Wash our foes away!
Plasma!
Protect me! You cannot wash your hands of Namor. Protect your king!
1 minute until showtime.
Sniper, cleanse this place! Gamma spawn! Protect your king! Drown them! These waves will not break!
Action commences in 30 seconds. Double KO.
Protect your king! Cleanse this place!
moves better than mine.
I have vanquished our hidden assailant.
10 seconds. No backing out now.
My battle has only to protect your king!
Soul Sword feeds.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I have mutant powers, and a little demonic magic too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this
My
around.
soul is stubborn. Just in time. Thanks. Survive this!
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
My soul is stubborn.
I underestimated you, Ileana.
Our foes have found us.
My good deed for the day. Heavy one. Punishers are some of the
You're in the lead now. Try to make it last.
now? Not ever.
Woo! Never miss.
My strength is back. Just in time. Thanks.
Maximum pulse.
I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing. So it begins. Magic is back! I was in trouble.
1 minute until showtime. I totally still love you, Tony.
My strength is back.
Behold that child! Survive this! I totally still love you, Tony.
Coming from behind.
Action commences in 30 seconds.
Woo! Never miss.
No backing out now.
Okay, this feels good.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Big win!
No one escapes hell.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one team wins this. Try to make it yours.
Every
Cloak and
mortal
dagger
is
team
my
is
subject. I rule all.
You know what to do? Get ready. Here come the bad guys. They've come from behind. You can still turn this around.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell. Fine. I shall claim my victory.
They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. You're in the lead now. Try to make it last. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around. They've come from behind, but you can still turn this around.
Here's the slide. I may return from my own realm. Find that soul. No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight! Find that soul. I always return.
Time!
Judge, jury, executioner!
But you can still turn this around.
Return. Find that soul. Hell unleashed! I am returned to claim what is mine.
Tandy needs help.
Pierce this.
Pulse charge, fire!
The spiders pierce this life. I shall claim my victory. Eventually. I want your soul.
1 minute until showtime.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
You know what to do, spiders? Those little spiders pack a punch. Be careful.
The nest is gone. Unleashed! I may return from my own wrath healing.
Maximum pulse!
Action commences in 30 seconds.
I want your soul.
Woo! Never miss!
A dagger to the heart tends.
Here's how you shoot!
So cold. 10 seconds. No backing out now.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can you pass the trial of your soul? An opportunity for combat. I want your soul.
Double KO!
Strike deep, soul piercer.
That's 3!
I want your soul.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Here's this life. Resistance is futile.
Double KO!
Enemies, perfect.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Find that soul.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
Piercer.
Double KO! That's 3!
3. A trice, a trisket. I want your soul. And
Wow, 4 in a row!
find that soul.
Way to go! Unbelievable!
Perfect. Find that soul. Enemies. Perfect. Find that soul.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Enemies. Perfect.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Here's this life. Strike deep, soul piercer. Find that soul. Hell unleashed! When I rise, they fall. An opportunity for combat. Here's this life. Troika, fight up! Find that soul. A brief taste of hell. I want your soul. Here's this life. Troika. Fight on. Find that soul. And I want a soul.
Wait, what?
Find that soul.
Primary attack. What the fuck button is that?
Here's this life. An opportunity for combat. Feels like living.
Double KO!
I want your soul. Hell's blades are sharp indeed.
Double KO! That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Opportunity for combat.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My realm is the great river, into which all others flow.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
An opportunity for combat. I am returned to claim what is mine. Who is more immortal than I? I want a soul.
Oh my fuck.
I may return from my own realm. An opportunity for combat. Find that soul. Immortality has its privileges. I want a soul. Behold the
Don't mess with.
hell unleashed! When I rise, they fall. Enemies, perfect.
It's clobbering time! 气贯长龙 Fantastic! Oh!
Enemy ahead of us.
Ha ha!
Behold the child!
Survive this. My strength is back. You're not rid of me yet. My soul is stubborn.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
Hostile coming in fast. You're not rid of me yet.
Fantastic! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Strike to your soul.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy. Limbo! Enemy ahead of us.
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players. Double KO.
Limbo doesn't
The
let
other
go
team
that
needs to
easy.
eliminate 2 more players.
You let dark shine.
Dark child.
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright. Enemy ahead of us. You brought ice to a sword fight. Strike to your soul.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Just another soul.
That's amazing.
Limbo lift off.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
Soul sword still howling. One more for the soul sword. Enemy ahead of us. Behold, Dark Child! You let Dark Child out to play. One more for the
Double
soul.
KO.
sharp end.
That's 3!
This war is bigger than one life.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go! Unbelievable!
I'll take 3 until 4 comes along. Just another soul. I didn't even use the sharp end.
Behold, that child!
Enemy ahead of us. Straight to your scum, my minion. I didn't even use the sharpest. This war is bigger than one life.
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
You know, I grew up in a demonic
You know,
dimension.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Hostiles coming in fast. Haha, back from limbo. I climbed out of limbo. This is nothing. Go have fun. Go have fun. Straight to your soul. Survive this. Disappearing. Hostile.
Double KO!
Rise and fall. Thought I was the one for them. Khonshu, watch over me. Back again? Great.
Go have fun.
On your toes. Here they come.
Can't keep me down for long.
baby. Legendary!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Watch out! They got a sniper! Oh, sweet moves, right? No stopping the Star-Lord.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
Oh, thought you had me.
Goodbye.
Heat elements, jerks! Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, did you see that? Sniper, take cover. That's one less sniper.
Double kill!
Another one bites the dust. Oh, thought you had me. Oh boy, here they come.
Come, my minion!
Can't keep me down for long. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Sayonara. Goodbye. For now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, suck. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Leave me, darkness!
Oh, sweet moves, right? Heat elements, jerks! No stopping the Star-Lord. Oh, they do not look happy. Oh, add that to my greatest hits. Let's try this again.
Down to 30 seconds.
Legendary!
The final 10 seconds.
Behold the... Oh boy. Here they... Oh, dodge it!
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care who hates and fears me.
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Some uninvited guests.
Oh, dodge it!
Some rejuvenation would be nice. You were beneath me. Try to go for a pick-me-up. All they did was make me. Ah, look who's here. Some rejuvenation would be nice. And already forgotten. I could go for a pick-me-up.
Impervious!
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor. Some uninvited guests. Your mind is mine. Hex uninvited guests. I could go for a pick-me-up.
The other team needs to eliminate 6 more players.
This queen's
Fuck.
reign isn't
That's
over.
so stupid.
The other team needs to eliminate 5 more players.
Some uninvited guests. Impervious! How embarrassing. Mental domination! Gone and already forgotten.
The other team needs to eliminate 4 more players.
Some exquisite! Mind crush! Some rejuvenation would be nice. Some rejuvenation would be nice.
The other team needs to eliminate 2 more players.
I'll have my revenge for that.
The other team needs to eliminate 1 more player. The right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round
People are
one,
always afraid
go!
of Ty, but they just don't know him.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, how's the shield holding, Cap? I'm working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll...
That's great. But English, please.
Solid light, Rambo.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Exit stage left.
Rebuild the space-time continuum and defeat 2 Dr. Dooms? Piece of cake. Enemies on approach. Crisis averted.
Just in the...
Everybody hope. Much to prove.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
I like the cold. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Thanks so much. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A boom of light.
Just in time. Thanks.
Pulse charge, fire!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That's the most I needed.
We must get to safety. Us against the world! You're right. Here come the bad guys. Us against the world! We better test this out. A little help, please. Thunder strike!
Struck down.
The light always comes back. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
The squids have been squashed.
Better stop that vehicle!
That's the most I need.
I like the cold.
Pulse charge, fire!
As if I wasn't strong enough.
Maximum pulse!
The light always comes back.
Limbo stands with you!
Yes. Another hit for Luna.
I am dark child.
That put a spring in my step?
He stopped them in their tracks!
Denizens of the deep.
Enemy ahead of us.
Tandy needs help. Angry little squid?
Just in time.
Us against the world!
Thank you.
Instant grand finale!
I was fine.
I am ready to put on...
Dagger's back.
Survive this!
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Just embrace the light.
Pulse charge, fire! Fight with proton!
Us against the world!
Time.
Lights out. Take my
Sorry, soldier.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Make way for the
Only 60 seconds left! Better stop that vehicle!
I like the cold.
Your dog is suffering.
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them!
Needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. A flame of light. I was worried.
Bless the healing arts.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I like the cold.
No escaping us now.
A foam of light.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
He stopped them in their tracks!
On your toes. Here we come.
Us against the world!
Just keep going. Ice up.
Better stop that vehicle!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Ew! What are those things, Namor?
That's better.
Now or never! Stop them!
Pulse charge, fire!
Only 60 seconds left!
Ice up.
Squids? Good. More on.
Thanks so much.
Us against the world!
Limbo stands with you!
Bogey's coming up behind.
I like it.
It's the grand finale! Down to 30 seconds!
Stop some spiders.
We got this.
Lights out.
Disappear!
Suffering.
It's Spider time!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The final 10 seconds! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Feeling fantastic.
Tandy needs help.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner! Better stop that vehicle! Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Always a spark of light in darkness.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Here they come now.
Either you're on my side, or you're next to mine. Love that medicine.
So cold. Just embrace the light.
I like a good challenge, Namor. Thanks.
That's better. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Some healing is well.
Great. Now my fists are all slimy.
Side, we need you back.
Leave that to Khonshu!
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Thanks so much. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
We've got a spider problem.
There's a difference. Oh, I suck. So cold. Us against the world! You owe me one. Hold still. I'm trying to the grand finale. Spiders? Do they bite?
Keep your ugly friends in the steam, Namor.
Us against the world!
It's spider time!
I was worried. I got behind you.
Subjects are tenacious.
Powering a help, please. We're finding our groove. I suck. I'm back to shed some light.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Disappear!
Feel the wrath! Much better.
Just embrace the light.
Alright, that feels better.
A nice deep freeze. Please, we're hurt.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Another hit for Luna Snow. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
I put you on ice.
On your toes. Here they come.
My time to shine. This statue is sacred. Let's get it where it needs to be.
Their gods look so much cooler than mine.
Us against the world!
Feel the wrath of the dragon!
Us against the world!
Miniature metal spider.
time to shine.
I feel like myself again.
Get that vehicle moving again! Double KO!
Things will come together soon.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
For mutant kind!
Disappear! He's counting on us. We can't let Wakanda down.
Leave them to...
Watch me soar!
Double KO!
You can't.
Only 60 seconds left.
Got an intergalactic empire to save.
These mechanical...
Get that vehicle moving again!
Us against the world!
Down to 30 seconds. Double KO!
We better hurry. I don't want to end up on Bast's bad side.
I'm opening a...
Get that vehicle moving again!
It's named
Enemies help.
Right, I'll get you next time.
Final 10 seconds!
Feeling good.
Final score 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Round
People are
1,
always afraid
go!
of Ty, but they just don't know him. Attack right here! Hit this area now!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Are we gonna fix all this?
Oh, you bet we are, Doreen.
If I ever see Doom again, I'm gonna...
Crack him like a walnut? I know you will.
This is gonna hurt.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Power can be so sad they miss this. What am I?
Angry little
Invisible?
That'll be a Namor thing.
I appreciate you. Feeling fantastic. Thanks.
Spiders chase Hulk. Hulk crush nest.
A bow of light.
We need him, Tony. This is bad.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Enemy located.
Oh my fuck.
Need some help.
Hot diggity.
Much to prove.
I got an
Such
ouchie.
curious little spiders. A little help, please.
Supernova!
Against the world! You owe me one. I really could have used a mind like yours, Boom.
It's spider time!
Touch of feeling.
Pulse time. Thank you.
Control. And this is why
Denizens of the deep. Maximum. You never had a chance.
Moon Knight now.
a little help. My time to shine. Another fearsome foe.
I feel like myself again.
Us against the world. Only sport I want is an outcast. My time to shine.
That is much better.
Center stage.
Drown them.
Please, one word.
That's 3!
My time to shine.
Son.
And this is why kids read anymore. Ooh, a touch of feeling.
Only 60 seconds left.
Every team needs Iron Man.
Feeling fantastic.
That was fun.
Who am I? Invisible? Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Some sort of squids. Great.
Down to 30 seconds.
No more delays.
Supernova!
Hold still. I'm trying to
I
help.
am ready to put on a show!
Against the world.
The final 10 seconds!
Feeling
Against the world.
It's spider time!
my time to shine.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
What the hell are those things?
Hurry up.
This is gonna hurt.
The current score is 0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Groot, don't get mad if some of my pals ride on your branches, okay?
I am Groot.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force. Squid?
Anyone willing to help?
Can we switch places, Ty? Feeling fantastic. A foam of light!
Keep an eye on it.
Certain for certain. I was certain for certain.
Tandy needs help.
Great! Please go back. Just another too many of them.
Double KO! That's 3! Final score 0, 2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Attack right here! The time has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle. Oh, I always wanted to learn
fools!
magic!
Do you
Take it
truly
to a
believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
You want pure chaos?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't get that vehicle to its destination. He's gonna be shaking in his faceplate. I appreciate you.
You owe me one. Stronger already. My life energy flows stronger. We need to protect Yggdrasil. Just embrace the light. Woo! You go, girl. Help. So cold. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
One of my name's on. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
Lights out.
My time to shine. A boom of light.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Feeling stronger already. Us against the world. The tide is coming. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Glad to help. I am wounded. Who will help? My friends are here! Disappear! Vision up. A boom of light.
Friends, gather around. I appreciate you.
The moon haunts you! I am Asgard's might!
Glad to help. No, I didn't give in. Powering up.
Maximum pulse!
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I'll get you next time. So it begins. Feeling good.
We ride with you!
But you're obsolete.
I am wounded. Feeling strong.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Glad to help. My life
The
energy.
vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I disappear. Just embrace the light. You owe me one.
A touch of healing.
Us against the world.
Grinder! We ride with you!
Powering up. Destroy these unks as soon as you see them. Is gone. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I need assistance.
Asgard's might!
Almost there. Don't turn back
You
now.
owe me one. Don't have to fight alone.
Chaos always prevails.
Please clear that tree.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Maximum pulse!
My time to shine.
You got them all!
Touch of feeling.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Here comes trouble. I'm over here. We need not fear the arm anymore. My time to shine.
So close! This is your big chance!
Tandy must help.
I need assistance.
I'm here!
Us against the world.
The moon haunts you.
My time to shine. A burn of light. You owe me one.
Fire mode!
Just embrace the light. I am here.
I am ready to put on a show! Friends, gather around!
Us against the world. My time to shine. Ooh, a touch of healing. Please, we're hurt. I need assistance. My time to shine.
I was fine.
It pleases me to be helpful. Good trouble.
Only 60 seconds left.
Let's take a step back. Let's take a step back.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Yggdrasil might die if we don't move faster. Here comes trouble.
I am fairly wounded.
Thanks.
The moon haunts you.
My time to shine.
Powering up. Down to 30 seconds. My friends are here!
You owe me one.
Seize our victory.
I need to just embrace the light. Woo! You go, girl. I am healed.
The final 10 seconds!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
We need to protect Yggdrasil.
Everybody needs a hit. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Friends, gather around! The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2,
Light doesn't dispel
go!
darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Are you anxious?
Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you can defeat Doom and put the timeline back together.
You're up, little one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The enemy is here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
We may have to rely with one dealer, temporarily, to defeat the other. I am wounded.
That's
Power of life! My life energy grows stronger. Over here! Be careful!
Tandy needs help.
I appreciate you. Glad to help. Beacon's broken.
an enchanted object. Interesting.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Stronger already.
A foam of light. I am healed.
So it begins.
I'll give you this right now.
Ease down. Just embrace the light. Oh, I need assistance. I appreciate you.
The moon haunts you.
Just embrace the light.
This is real firepower!
You gotta shoot.
My life energy grows stronger.
I am Asgard's might.
Us against the world.
One of your nice arms. Hey, did that bust destroy an arm?
Fear Magneto!
So it begins.
My time to shine.
Feeling stronger already.
Help. Smoke. Watch out, an unk.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hell unleashed!
You're up, little one. Powering up. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Tandy needs help. Lights out.
Whatever that arm was, it's gone
My
now.
time to shine.
I appreciate you.
My time to shine.
Patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle.
You owe me one.
You belong to me.
My time to shine. Let's take a step back.
I wonder if Ratatoskir's up here.
My life energy grows stronger.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Perfect. Right under here.
That's good help.
Everybody needs a hand.
This is real firepower!
You got a shield, Tandy.
I have shut down Rocket's entry platform. Clear your still worthy.
Just embrace the light.
I am
Us against the world. Glad to help.
Tandy needs help. The enemy is here.
Destroy these unks as soon as you see them.
One less song to worry about. Stop them in
The
there.
moon haunts you. The moon haunts you.
Bruh.
My time to
Shit's
shine.
stupid.
Spider mode.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
You owe me one. I need assistance.
I awaken. Enemies fall.
All systems go. You needed some help, didn't you?
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
Out here, my life energy flows stronger.
'Twas but a scratch.
My friends are here!
A storm of life.
Awaken the rage.
Us against the world!
Ooh, I catch a feeling.
Hell unleashed!
Goodbye. My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help. 3 seconds.
This is real firepower! Hey, Diddy!
The final 10 seconds! There's still a chance to stop them!
Step back. One of Moon Knight's own.
Better stop that vehicle!
The moon
We'll
haunts
have to
you.
keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Stronger already.
Us against the world!
Oh, they're so sparkly. Watch your game to worry about. You owe me one.
I appreciate you.
Storm of life. These things are similar.
Only 60 seconds left.
My time to shine.
This is real firepower!
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. My time to shine.
Better stop that vehicle! Double KO! Down to 30
This
seconds.
chance again.
The moon haunts you.
It's now or never! Stop them! My friends are here! Friends, gather around! Spider mode! The final 10 seconds!
Us against the world.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Your skin is located in all the streets.
Wherever they are, they're powering up. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am Asgard's might. I came, I saw, I ran.
Trying to help.
This is real firepower!
That amplifier should be useless now.
Us against the world! Final score.
Us
3,
against the
2,
world.
2. Another epic victory! Big win!
Big win! Big win! I need a big win. Bum 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 bum. That Thor kind of went crazy.
right heroes could make all the difference.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yo, we got cold dumplings and mochi donuts.
We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Yo!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think.
Yo, CK Company, what's up?
I needed that. Some uninvited guests.
A little help, please.
I was fine, thank you.
Feeling fantastic. You were. Glad to help. Watch your back. So cold.
Stay humble. Hell yeah. Good, how are you?
Did you even train for this?
You owe me one.
That's good, I'm glad.
I was fine, thank
Feeling better already.
My time to shine. Nobody can hurt us now. A boom of light.
It's going good so far.
Against the world. Disappear.
I was fine.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing
Shit.
Spider-Man!
Yeah, just playing the game.
Step aside. Look who's here.
The light always comes back.
Just wanted to show support. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Us against the world.
I suppose that helps.
Shields up. A boom of light, please. Feeling fantastic. Just embrace the light.
Only 60 seconds left.
Mighty Eye of Agamotto!
My time to shine. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Nobody can hurt us now.
You deserved that, dear. I suppose that helped.
Down to 30 seconds.
Hang on a little longer. That put a spring in my step?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hold on, guys. Shit. All right, team, come back in here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! You're welcome.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Okay.
Current score is
Holy shit.
0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Magaroni.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round
With
2,
that tie,
go!
I wouldn't know the real power of the Light Force. Attack right here!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry, the Gala always has plenty of chances for both.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nobody can hurt us now! Just embrace the light!
Spider nest.
Thank you.
You're stepping on the spider nest.
Or a dagger. A boom of light! Whoa! Those spiders take a punch. On your phone. My time to shine. Us against the world!
Bogey's coming up behind.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back.
This is real
Wasn't sure we'd get this
firepower!
chance again.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Us against the world! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Watch me! You belong to me! Just embrace the light!
This with the amazing Magneto!
So cold. My turn to shine. Ah, a lightsaber. A piece of beauty. Portal! Watch out for strange!
Lights out.
As cold as your name suggests. My turn to shine. You owe me one. Just embrace the only 60 seconds left.
Doctor Strange has. There we go.
That's better. Pulse charge! Fire!
Get ready. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Final score 1-2-0.
What's up, CK Company?
Another epic victory.
Oh,
Big win.
big win!
The right heroes
All right.
can make all the difference.
I am your border collie.
Your hope and fear.
Stay in formation, please. I beg of you. I'm going to be guiding you like a sheepdog. Just from behind, I guess.
Round one, go!
We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Strawberry milk.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What's up, CK Company?
I'm connected to the spider that helps me pilot this armor.
How curious. An arachnid's thoughts must be quite jarring to a human.
I've gotten used to them. They don't bother me anymore. Except
The battle starts in 5,
Where did everybody go?
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Is this for real? I've only seen scenes like this in anime. Here comes trouble.
As soon as we start, just embrace the light.
Tandy needs help.
Ooh, a touch of healing. A little help, please.
Ah, shit.
That's much better. Hold still. I'm trying to help. Glad to help.
Yo, what's up, chat? Thanks for the likes. I appreciate it.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Watch your tail.
Shit.
Let's get into some good trouble.
Made it happen.
What does 3 equal?
Stop them.
Yes and no?
I'm counting
Better stop that vehicle.
Alright, let's go in together.
I appreciate you.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Black Panther.
This is real firepower!
Damn. 3 means maybe. Okay. That makes more sense.
The master of magnetism awaits.
Shit.
Rock it. Just rock it.
They've made it
Yes, sir, Psyduck.
Stop them!
How refreshing.
You owe me one.
Much better.
I'm gonna ult once they get closer to us. Well, if I don't fucking die to Black Panther.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Don't mind me.
What the?
I'm just dying. Tremble before fast.
My goddamn controller.
The light always comes back.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. I appreciate you. I'm part of the year! Us against the world! Better stop that vehicle!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I can't play Fortnite, bro.
Denizens of the
Anyone
deep.
willing to help? My time to shine.
Literally, I cannot.
Hey,
Better
team,
stop that vehicle!
enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower. I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
So cold. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Oh my. Can somebody please kill the Black Panther?
Dagger's back.
Don't give them another inch! Or else.
I am Groot. Tremble before fast. Lights out. They're coming up.
My time to shine.
The current score
Damn,
is
shot.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
What's up, fine shit? Holy shit, I forgot all this new slang, bro. It's crazy.
Round 2,
There's always a
go!
spark of light in darkness.
Unk. Is it still cool to say
30 seconds
Riz?
before you attack. Get ready.
In the timeline where I come from, I was often hired to deal with witches.
Then I am thankful you are no longer in that reality.
At times, so am I. But then I see the chaos surrounding us,
Yeah.
and all I want is to return home.
Oddly
The
enough,
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am strengthened for battle.
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Query. If the Montesi formula originates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
an entire species with an act of magic. I understand their hesitation better than any.
We need you back. My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
Loki gone? Surely he'll be good medicine.
Fuck.
Stronger already. My time to shine.
Black Panther's trying to murder me. Again.
Get ready.
I need to clip farm. I don't have anyone that makes clips for me. Normally people don't clip if they watch my stream.
Behind us.
Return the favor sometime.
Good medicine.
Us against the world!
Shall we, my mechanical friend?
Feeling stronger already. I'm trying to help.
Kill the group.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Tremble before fast!
I'm back to shed some light. Here they come now.
I'm Moon Knight. I feel it.
Get that vehicle moving again! Watch!
My friend is life.
My
Make one to show you. I was certain for certain.
Help. So cold.
How refreshing. I taste like the hot.
You're safe with us, Herbie. Hold on. Just keep going.
No, I know I would need to play that, but I can't play that character at all.
Tippy Joe spotted bad guys. There they are.
Fucking fuck.
Us against the world.
How was that for a trick, Loki?
Down to 30 seconds!
You can count on us, Herbie.
my
Need to finish this now. Help.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
This salt gives me supreme speed. These strikes hit. Yes. Hold still.
Final 10 seconds!
This is real firepower!
Behind you.
Tremble
We'll have to
before.
keep fighting until we have a winner!
Tippy Joe spotted bad guys.
Denizens of the deep.
Daggers.
Ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Where did they all come from? You're mine. That's better.
Lights out.
Final score 0-2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So, if you guys are curious where I post my clips at, I also stream on Twitch, by the way. I'm also streaming on my other YouTube channel. So on this channel is where I post all my shorts and all of my YouTube videos. Like full length YouTube videos. Overwatch? Fuck Overwatch. No, I tried playing it the other day and I got so bored of it so quickly. I'm pretty decent at sniping in Call of Duty though. Black Ops 6. Also, I have multiple YouTube channels. Like this one. Oh wait, shit.
Uh-oh.
This is where all my VODs are posted, and basically anything that I do on stream gets posted on here. So reaction videos, everything. So if you want to follow any of those channels, I'd appreciate it. You know what? Fuck it. I am gonna play some Black Ops 6. Hold on. Steam, EXE, and process tree. What do you mean it couldn't be completed, bruh? What the fuck what are you talking about? There we go. Now run Steam as administrator. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'll play Call of Duty because I'm better at that game anyway. Do you guys watch streams on Twitch or do you just watch streams on YouTube? I look like an outdoors guy. It's probably just the beard and the hat. And the hair, I'm assuming. Oh, I just saw it on my For You page on YouTube. Interesting. And you weren't already subscribed to me then? So I just showed up? That's interesting to me. Huh. Because this channel has been banned. The one you're watching had been banned for like 3 years. And it just recently got unbanned, like literally last year. Like in August, I think. And I just got access to the account again. If you go back and look at my videos, a lot of them are shitty memes or they're shitty vlogs from like years and years ago. Yeah, so they sent out a message to all YouTubers saying that if your channel got banned for deceptive practices, that you could be unbanned. And so I just put in an application and they unbanned my channel. Like it got sent to my studio app. Wait. I'm not playing COD with controller. What did you do to beat it on stream? What? To beat what? What?
We're winning. Keep it that way. HVT is taking fire.
I was gonna say, where the fuck are my classes at? To be banned? I don't know to this day. They just said deceptive practices. Why the fuck?
We took out
I don't like this game mode. I would rather play free-for-all. YouTube is just cursed. Yeah, no. They banned my channel for 3 entire years, and then we're just like, hey, we made a mistake. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you made a mistake? It's been 3 fucking years my channel has been gone. I've already doubled the subscribers on my other channel than this one ever had. The fuck you mean? Oh, sorry. Sorry, your channel was banned. Like, what? Bro. I mean, at least I got it back, but still, like, the fuck? Alright, I'm playing free-for-all, because fuck that game mode. That game mode was shit. Oh, maybe I should, probably, possibly change my category on Twitch. Did I play Elden Ring? Fuck no. No, I know everybody loves that game, but I just don't understand it. Like, I know the controls are like, how the new Assassin's Creed games, the combat is. And I just don't like that style of fighting. That's why I play the old Assassin's Creed games. I like the style of press button, get kill. Not press button, dodge, press button again, dodge again. It's not for me. Assassin's Creed is goated. I have a fuck ton of clips if you want to watch them. I think they're pretty good, pretty funny.
Goddamn.
I gotta play Frostline? Damn. I haven't played Rogue yet. I've played 3. I've played part of Valhalla. I played Unity. I played Freedom Cry. I've played Liberation. I've played part of Black Flag. So like all the old ones. Just not the classic ones, but the ones like in between the new ones and the old ones. That was a horrible shot, dude. I choked that. Holy shit. I gotta get... I've been playing Rivals for too long. Now I gotta get back into this style of gaming. Holy shit.
The make. No. Yeah, hold on. Well, I open the door and he pointed out.
Who the fuck is this person talking to on their microphone? Damn it. Why did I throw the grenade instead of shoot? Damn. I should have known he was chasing him. What the fuck am I doing with my life right now? Oh my gosh. I swear I'm good at sniping. You can go check my clips. Ah, shut the fuck up! I got him quiet. Well, if I didn't kill him, that grenade was gonna kill him. Get the fuck back here, bruh. Get back here, bitch.
I think. Look in the drawer.
Yeah, look in the drawer.
Nothing. I really don't have anymore.
Why did I press that button?
The fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine.
No, facts though. What the fuck is going on out here?
It's another one right there. Down the street from my home. The stove right there. You go down the right. They got gas. Yeah, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, fuck off. You know what? Bruh. Haha.
Enemy UAV inbound.
From where the fuck? That's some bullshit. Brother,
I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad aim. Get extra.
Brother, Okay, I need some music. I can't just listen to people with their fucking open mic on all day.
What? First day out, nigga, I'm back on better. All this shit, man. I can't even. This shit too exclusive. Brow, brow, brow. Lockdown October 19th, I call my dudes, I can say I'm sorry. Young niggas ain't giving no fucks, we hop in the box, go pill, I'm snatch out Ferrari. Bitch, I'm slime, trip call your nigga, I see me a takedown, give me that card. Okay, nigga, give me that card, yeah, I want that one right there. Yeah, come on. Late night, I pop, I tryna run up some raps for my dudes, hell no, not a regular rap. I'm not finna rap, when I pop out the cut, ain't gon' lie for like Chucky the Wack. I'm moving the takedown, getting off first, I turn Lil Brad to Casper. Young nigga chillin' on the set, shit, dudes hell, yeah, not a young nigga gas. Look at my eyes, a young nigga tired, you'll think with a dick, then a young nigga died. CDG5, that be my gang on 5 LK, I smoke A5. Tell me the trick, just come outside, tryna make them a 3-5. Sign my dudes, I'ma make them for all them nights I had made you cry. I knew I always wanted to be rich, but I had to go get it, so I took me a risk. He thought all on my name, we load up in box, go spin here, and all ain't making no dick. We ain't getting no fucks. I tried to jam in the waist, I wanna put a brr in his face, and he better not ball. All bad niggas say they want me dead, I'm on house arrest, and they ain't got nothing to talk.
Nirvana?
I ain't got no talk, nigga.
I would listen to Nirvana if I wouldn't get banned for it.
And I'm still trying to slide, nigga. Fuck house arrest and why you see, nigga.
Nah, YouTube's copyright shit is way too strict, so I could never do that.
Jelly or not.
If I was only streaming on Twitch, I would risk it, because they're most likely just gonna mute it for the VOD. They're not gonna give a fuck that I actually listen to copyrighted music.
But I was still putting up with your mess. Pound on my face, shorty had me stressed. I didn't want to talk, but girl, you got me fast. I was never permanent, there was a next. The guy tried to tell me to move more correct. Shaking my head when you don't get your way, you acting like a nuisance. You told my brother that you like to argue to get my attention. I'm finna lose it. Too many times you was down in your lowest, and I picked you up, and now that's how you moving. I bet, I guess I was clueless, what it never.
Bro, I don't even know if I've ever heard this song from Bubba.
You wouldn't gotta wave my heart on froze. Remember the night I was calling your phone. Text me at 2 a.m. on the way home. That's the time when the trust was broke. I was running low.
Hello?
I just gotta let things go and always remember.
What the fuck, game? Show my classes. What the fuck was that shit?
I thought it was fuck me, said you moving on. Like you on my piece, you watching what I'm doing. I'm living my life, I don't care if you view. I'ma move with the O's, you gon' make it a movement. Sometimes I wonder how you doing, but then I remember what you put me through. All the nights of them scars and them bruises, I could've forget on what you really do. I don't care who you with, boo hoo, cause half of them niggas only fucking you. Can't replace what I was giving you. Not going without me, I ain't missing you. Jelly or not.
Got your ass. Oh my god. That was depression.
Leave, but she want me to stay. Wanna be on my side like a lock on my waist.
What the? What is going on today, bro?
Get a cold up, bitch in the rain. In this world, got no room for your space. You better just listen, I'm spitting this pain. Hard cold, give a fuck about it.
Well, I got one.
Niggas kids don't play with them dicks, don't play both sides, but choose you a game. New attack, gotta think with your brain. You and I love me, and we not the same. Like, bitch, this is not saying us habits, no sex is not fixing the pain. Now look, she seeing my slang. Missing me by the days, one dick in her back.
I hate this map.
Like, baby, come here, don't play. Hop out, put the two in his face. Like, nigga, put me them chains, how to get off the block, how to speak in them lanes. Like, damn, feel in love with the game. I wanna leave, but she want me to stay. Wanna be on my side like a lock on my waist. Can't luck, I no time to waste. She fucking my partner, she throw my face. Been back, that's my house, you spray. Getting cold up, bitch in the rain. In this world, I don't room for your space. You better just listen, I'm splitting this pain. unlimited rage. Niggas kids don't play with them things, don't play both sides with the truth you a game. New tag got a thing with your brain. You know I love me and we not the same. Like bitch, this is not saying us how it's been such life.
Wow, that's insane. W music taste. Thank you. My playlist is public on my other YouTube channel, if you want to check it out.
Sacrifice my pockets just to care for you. I went on my way to make it show you good. If there was a problem, I was always there. Cause you always say that you misunderstood. But when I show up, you act like you don't care. I'm making us money to get out the hoods. I don't wanna have a good family in here. I'm hoping that everything between us good. A life without you, the only thing I fear. Just talk to me, baby, let me know the real. What's going on? What is the deal? Keep trying to tell me that you was okay, but a nigga know how you really feel.
Fuck you. I got him at least. Somebody else got me though. Bro, it's tied right now? What the hell? Why am I actually kind of winning? Well, not anymore, but, you know. Why am I, like, catching up with the sniper? This is not how it's supposed to work.
Okay. See, I had a whole different pain. I told you about my struggles, you try comparing yours to my face. Different ones, you so was wrong. I can't remember time I got shut my way. I was a young nigga who ain't had nothing going on, but I try to be great. Still feel like I'm in that spot. I got shit going on, that's a fact, but I don't know when it's gonna take off. They telling me keep on doing the music, but every time I get on biz, I'm gonna kill it. That's a fact. I wore my eyes off, and I still don't got no feelings. All of my brothers want me to go up, but I feel like I don't got no selling. I had a spark as a kid, but my people died, and I feel that's what just killed it. Tryna keep my head in the game, but I don't know, I don't feel the same. Should be major pain when you see a girl on that circle chain. Should be major pain when cats got a last time you gon' say they fake. Should be major pain when
Yeah.
should be major pain when, should be major pain when, should be major pain when. I guess I was never sane then.
Bro, wouldn't you shut the fuck up?
I was 10 straight lost, I got a family picture, feel so frameless. Sorry about me now, whenever one time, y'all spoke on my name then. I don't know what's wrong, them shorting up on me, saying the same man. Tears rolling down my face. I'm not the type to cry, but I feel closer to my fate. I'm a sinner, so I don't think I see the gates. I forgave me, I fought out the moment that I pressed play.
Ah! Fuck you. Where the hell did bro go?
To make it to the motherfucking mountaintop, gotta be a monster, survive the night, pit stop, then wake up and do the same thing and over, get up, taking on Everest, fuck the cold, holding me back.
Who the fuck is everybody? Every single time I say that, every time I say where is somebody, I get killed by someone.
I'm just working on my craft out here that I put out so you can enjoy. But it seemed like no matter the effort I put, lack of appreciation is afoot. But it don't matter, cause the goal that I made is not yours to take. I took you, snooze, you lose.
Aw, damn it, somebody else killed him.
See, that's why I'm on it now. Reach as far
I wanted to be a troll here.
and even then keep it going, stick to it like a leech. Maybe Charlie Bear can help teach you what I mean.
Oh, what the fuck? What the? I didn't know. Oh my god. If you try to throw a grenade while in the water, it just comes back at you, I guess. That makes sense logically, but this is a video game. I didn't think it was that realistic.
What can I say? It's honestly really got my Washington stacking like a pallet. Know you heard the name before, cause I've been grinding.
I'ma still be grinding. I'm just trying to climb on top of the mountain. To make it to the motherfucking mountaintop, gotta be a monster, survive the night, get stopped, and wake up to do the same thing over again. Taking on Everest, fuck the cold, holding me back. Worried about the demons when I'm about to relapse. Calling my name to the bottle with a story we have. Make it to the motherfucking mountaintop.
Oh my.
Monster, survive the night, get stopped, and wake up
This
to
is
do
all.
the same
This
thing
song is
over
not the
again.
vibe right now, bro.
Taking on Everest, fuck the cold, holding me back.
We need some drill in this bitch. No, run over here. I don't know where the shots are coming from. Brother. Where? What the fuck? Oh, he's in the fucking corner. You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna break my fucking mouse if I do that again. But your homie dead up in the sky. Fall back cause you didn't get to say goodbye. Actually, nah, I don't care, I just lie. Think he saying when they catch me is lit, but I never been touched. How that make any sense? I'm on Corey, I chill on the bench. I just lives like feeling like I'm the Grinch. If he hungry, we serving them hollows. Bullets gon' hit the nigga where he swallow. Got a hype on you, gon' lose your top. Pop at the cut, right beam on a Glock. Pop with the VR clutch and a machete. Drum up, car big double low, his belly. Pull up, say he got the smoothies ready. A lot of low fun nigga took her all heavy. Hey yo, what? Where he go? Why the hell do we let him get low? No web ever put on the show, I put on for the get fucked. Do a drill, change the hoodie. The disc cannot stop me, I'm not a rookie. Pull a KB, no believe I'm looking. Chopper got kicked back, bullets is cooking. Is that a person you know's song, or is it a copyrighted song? Like by a big artist? Damn.
I'ma keep it real, these niggas ain't gonna be for real. They
Damn it.
stay down to my coma, they just wanna count my dollar bills. I pick the game, so I just tell them keep it real, let keep it a buck. It don't cost like not a thing to keep it real. I'm staying down in my pockets fill, they changing up from day to day. At first I ain't know how to feel. Chasing my dreams ain't to my meat, but I'm
brother,
for real, my bro say I'm so hard. I'm be the first from the city to get a deal. You stay down and you gon' prosper. I want else to show my bro, I don't get no.
No, I swear, you can look at my VODs. Posted on my VOD channel of me playing Black Ops 6. I swear I'm good at sniping. I swear to you, dude.
But I'm ballin' like I'm spotting. I don't want bust down right now. I may go
plain Jane Cardi.
We call on the same thing right now, but I'm just on it a little harder. I ain't really got time for no sleep. No, we ain't rich yet. Tell me how you ain't got no car, but
you got a fit check.
I was a young and rockin' designer. They like
how you fit that.
All they hot that I be spin. They say I need a tit tat. Okay, cool. Let me come it down. Do you see how bad I want it now? They tryna get on my way, but I told them chill before you slip and drown again. I've been working on my sound, that why I ain't popping out. They run gon' hit so hard when I hit the ground, they probably shake the crowd. I wasn't gon' have the hook, but I already got you hooked. The way I tripped out on that beat, you'll probably think I'm reading the book. Really probably think I'm reading the poem. He said you found one, I don't know him. He said he don't know about Lasaya. Okay, cool, then I'ma show him. Go round for round, bet we can throw him. Can't walk around, they been roll showing. Tell me why you rockin' Rick, but you really out here on. Tell me why you cut the freak, when you know she out here going. You say you harder than me, guess I believe it when it's snowing Georgia. Maybe when it's snowing Florida.
All right. Am I stupid? I don't see it. Oh, it's by a different person? Oh, it's featuring. Okay. I obviously have no idea what the fuck he's saying, but it sounds good. It sounds good. So, I won't knock it. Like, here, let me listen to the rest of it real. So it's kind of like hold on. Shit. Where the fuck is the playlist that I have? Hello? YouTube Music, stop being shit. Is it this one? No, this. Anyways, there's a bunch of songs in different languages from the game Need for Speed Unbound. So there's stuff like this that I listen to. Or like this. Or like this one, which I'm pretty sure is Korean. Or where's some other ones that are in different languages? Did some clips on YouTube? I don't know how it works on YouTube. I know how it works on Twitch. So if I go to this channel, holy shit, I got 29 views on this live stream. That's crazy. I think that's the most I've gotten on a YouTube live stream ever. Manage videos, maybe? I don't know how this works. Wait, so you clip stuff from Verso stream? I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out later on how to even... What the fuck? Why does it... It makes that sound when I close a tab? Wait. So when I close a tab, it does this. That's loud as fuck. No, there's like a button on YouTube where it's saying to clip. Okay. Let me go to the YouTube stream, see what that looks like. I'll just go to my own stream, I guess. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I just don't know where to find the clips. I guess maybe after the stream is over, it'll tell me where they are. Who really knows? So if I go to live control room, create highlight video. You sent the links in chat. They didn't show up if you did send them. Want to react to Swang by YC. Oh my gosh. I know this song. I know this song. This is a popular song. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's remix? Yeah, but it's still the same beat from the original song. Like the YouTube goes that far that they copyright the beats to the songs as well. Hear it first without being live. I can listen to it later. I just can't listen to it on stream. Or if I did, I'd have to end both of my YouTube streams and you'd have to go to the Twitch stream to watch it. So I do like Ray however the fuck you pronounce his last name though. Like I started listening to Black Beatles a lot. Their song. I started listening to that a lot unironically recently. My Twitch is Tonio. It's well, I guess not on here, but it's at the bottom of the screen. Audio. Oh, I didn't know once I left the game it would turn the audio off anyway. I guess I didn't even need to do that. Bro, I have so many tabs open. Holy shit. I'm in now? Are you on the Twitch stream? Wait.
Huh?
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, you're in the Twitch stream now, so I can cancel the YouTube streams. All right, I'm gonna end the YouTube streams if you just wanna chat in Twitch. I could probably start them up again later. If I'm really feeling up to it. All right, let's go to blank tab. All right, let's check. That's not even a lot, but he's pretty popular.
Huh?
Yo, Skitty Break, thank you for the follow. What's up? Can you react to, what does that say? Chanelli by Luciano? Sure. It'd probably hit better in the car, to be honest. You know what I mean? I think it would hit way harder in the car, with the actual speakers, rather than these dinky ass old ass headphones. Everything hits better in a whip, exactly. Just so you guys know, my stream playlist is public, and so with Bubba, who is one of the main people on this playlist, I actually did an interview on, fuck, where is it? Damn it. I keep having to go to different YouTube channels. So literally a while back, I actually did an interview with him. So I got him on stream, and we did a full like 40-minute. It ended up being like an hour and 30 minutes interview. But yeah, we did a whole interview, and I posted that. I should post clips of it. I just haven't gotten around to editing all that stuff. YouTube clip. I obviously have no idea what the fuck he's saying, but it sounds good. Yes, I laugh at myself. I laugh at myself sometimes. Let me save that to watch later so I can remember where that's at. But yeah, we did an entire interview. It was a cool experience. I just kind of wish it got more views, to be honest, you know? I'll ask a German streamer to react to the clip. To the clip of me reacting to the song? That'd be cool as fuck. No, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that. So, I'm assuming you're German, right? Oh, wait, I can close this chat GPT tab. This one I might need to keep open for a little bit, because I'm still working on the video that this script is for. If you guys don't know, which you probably don't, because you just got here. But I literally I made an analysis video to a song that was on the show The Bear. I think this is my favorite video I've ever made. And it took forever to edit. Like, it took like 3 days. Like, within breaks and, you know, going to work and shit. But it took me 3 days total to edit it in multiple sessions, obviously. But I think that's the video I'm the most proud of. I'm working on another one currently, which is gonna be how Operation Cyclone is the basis for a plotline in the Clone Wars TV show. And I think that video is gonna do really well. I just have to film it. I'm still working on the script. I have to film it and I have to edit it. So it's still a lot of work that I have to do. I wish I had tomorrow off of work, but I don't. I have to go in at 10 and I'll be there till like 5, and then I have to go to sleep and wake up at 4 in the morning on Monday. So you a one-man team? Yeah, no. I definitely am. I don't really I've hired an editor to edit, but that was back when I had money. These are the 4 videos that I had edited by somebody else. I think some of them my friend edited back here. But not too many. Like, this one is the best one that he edited, I would say.
Did I not talk to the right guy? What is going on? Too.
We'll skip the whole coming up intro.
I'm standing on a cow and it's not moving. Hey yo, chat. How you doing today? What's good? We should play I Am Jesus Christ, because there's no viewers yet. Let's just play the game. What? I gotta wait for the game to download. I should have done this before stream. Oh my gosh, the game is only at 62%. What the hell? I'm gonna be playing a game called I Am Jesus Christ. This should be interesting. Holy shit, that's fucking loud. Let's try story mode.
In the beginning was the Word.
Oh yeah, I still have Patrick on my mic.
God, and the Word was God. In the beginning, nothing was made that has been made.
Indie Beninging.
And that light was the light of all mankind.
Dinosaurs?
The Word became
Okay.
I love the editing on this video. I don't know why, but I just find it so like endearing. I don't know. It's good to me.
Beninging? That one? You want that as a sound alert?
An angel of the Lord appeared. She will give birth to a son, and you are to give him the name Jesus.
And she was very confused.
Because he
and also scared, because that's not what an angel looks like.
And all who heard it were amazed at what the shepherd said to them.
What did the shepherd say to them?
Jesus Christ.
30 years later. I've always wondered, what happened in the 30 years between Jesus' birth and the beginning of the New Testament? Like, did Jesus get an apartment? Did Jesus move out of his parents' house? I have to find John the Baptist. Got it. Mary's outside. Mom, I'm home. Mom, I just woke up. Come over here. Press E. I have been awoken by an angel in a dream. I've been told that it is my time. I must begin my life's purpose by searching out for John the Baptist. Find John the Baptist. Where is he? Fruit market. Run. Jesus, run. Run, Jesus. Why can Jesus jump like that?
Many people have attempted to write about the things that have taken place among us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Jesus climb. Jesus can do parkour.
Parkour! Parkour!
Jesus can't do parkour. Oh yeah, he can. Jesus jumps down the stairs. Jesus climbs the stairs. Jesus jumps over the stairs. Jesus does all of the things. Jesus jumps into a garden. Jesus runs into people and doesn't say anything. Do you know anything about John the Baptist?
Sorry.
Where do I find this?
John.
Okay, where
do I find this
I'm at the
John?
market. I'm confused as hell. Maybe that was a bad thing to say in a game like this. Did I not talk to the right guy? What is going on?
Yes?
Where do I find John the Baptist? Does anybody know? Do you know? Where is he? Do you know anything about John the Baptist? Do you know anything about John the Baptist? Okay, everyone has the same voice too. This is so unsettling. Where is he? Hey, do you know
anything about John?
Cow. I'm standing on a cow and it's not moving. Thank you, finally. What was he gonna do? Pickpocket that woman? What the heck? Is this John the Baptist? I have heard that a fruit vendor...
Explain this, atheist. Jesus can do parkour. Jesus can jump very awkwardly. Jesus was in Among Us. Explain this, atheist. Is your God in Among Us? I didn't think so.
Market knows information concerning John the Baptist. Do you know, by any chance, know who he is? I don't know John the Baptist, but the other man who runs this fruit stand does.
Oh shit, I just realized my camera...
Find John the Baptist. John the Baptist guy. Do you...
Chat, why didn't you guys tell me? My camera's been over my face the whole time.
Oh, John the Baptist. I am looking for the man who knows John the Baptist. I do know him. I have been following his activities in the wilderness as of late, and have been baptized by him myself. Do you wish to know his whereabouts? I need to find him. Well then, I certainly hope you are not an enemy of his, as there are a lot of people who want him dead and believe that he is crazy. You can head out of town to east near the market
Among
and continue
Us.
following down the path, and then enter the wooded area which leads to the Jordan River. No. No. I got to report to my mother, Mary. Where am I going? Is that Mary? I know where John the Baptist is. I don't want to go to sleep. But Mom, you can't make me go to sleep. I'm Jesus. Fine, Mom, I guess I'll go to sleep. You're so lame.
Guess I'll go to sleep. It's not even dark out yet, Mom. I don't want to go to sleep.
I'm ready to search for John the Baptist. Joseph, get out of my way. I only wanted to talk to my mother. I don't care about you, Joseph. Leave me alone. Let me jump over the wall. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Can't even jump over a dang wall? I'm gonna no-clip into this, aren't I? Need to go up the stairs so I can jump over the wall.
Explain this, atheist. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Explain this, atheist. Jesus can do parkour. Jesus can jump very awkwardly. Jesus was in Among Us. Explain this, atheist. Is your God in Among Us? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Hell yeah. Thank you for that. I'm probably gonna post that as a YouTube short. Can you react to German songs? You can make a video out of that. I don't know any, so if I were gonna do that, I would kind of need you guys to send me them. But yeah, we could do that if you want.
Look at me go. Me parkouring as Jesus Christ.
Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour! Parkour!
Ew, Jesus could do parkour. So what's the gameplay here? Does Jesus Christ get hurt when he falls?
Does Jesus take
have
fall damage?
These are all things that we need to learn as this game continues. Like, can Jesus climb a tree?
Nope.
Jesus can't climb a tree, apparently. And I don't think Jesus takes fall damage. Why isn't Jesus...
Alright. Let's do this. Open a new tab. I just hope that for these, cause if they're too popular of songs and Twitch knows like that they're copyrighted, they'll probably get muted in the VOD and I won't be able to use them in the video. But yeah, that might be a slight problem when trying to make the video, but we'll see. It's this one though, right? Yep. Okay. Wait, what? I think it's good. You're tripping, bro. I think it's good. Again, I don't have the context of knowing what they're saying, so I'm just going based off of how the lyrics that they're saying sound, because I don't know what they mean, and how the beat matches with the vocals. So that's just what I'm going based off of. But I think it's just to spite you, I'm gonna make a playlist. I'm not being mean, but I'm making a playlist and this is the first one on there. German sayongs. That's not what I meant to type. There we go. First one on the playlist. Fire. You know what? I'm saying it. I think the song's fire. Alright, what's next? No, YouTube. I'm not gonna add Trippy Red into the the German music playlist. It's trying to get me to add all the songs that I normally listen to in here. Let me just copy and paste that. Because I'm not gonna remember how to spell that. This one? Shit. It's not family friendly. I don't give a fuck. That's totally okay with me. I don't care. I might have to do this though. Put my face over that picture of that woman. Oh wait, this is fucking fire. Wait, this is so fucking cool. Yo, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name though. Wait, this is so fucking hype. I gotta listen to these in the car, bro. Yeah, no, the lyrics didn't help. Wait, let's do this. Oh, I can't copy and paste it. Never mind. Never mind, chat. I was gonna copy and paste it and translate it and see what it says. Okay, I just have one question. What does the title mean? What does that translate to in English? I guess I could figure it out, but 09. What? I'm confused. Oh, 0 and 9? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's the title just written. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Oh, 0.9. Okay. No, it's a good song. I like it. Hopefully these don't all get my VOD muted. That would suck because I wouldn't be able to use the video clips then, but we'll see once the stream's over. Oh shit, it's already 7 o'clock? What the heck? Alright, I'll look that one up. This reminds me of an old school rap like beat to it. It was goofy. I'm sorry, but that sound effect was goofy. The front guy is, I don't know how to pronounce that name. He's a big German rapper. Popular songs by him are Rad W or Galangen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hopefully I didn't butcher that shit. But that one is way better. Trust. Guy German reaction stream. Wait. Did you go to other people's stream and send the clip? Cuz I can't access the clips on my chat for some reason. Oh, well the clips that you sent, I can't open them. It won't let me see them. Maybe if I do go to content clips filtered by newest first. I don't see them. Let me try to click a link. Wait. There we go. Hello? Wait. What about this one? Nope. Yeah, for real. It won't work. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird. This song? Just clip it after stream. Trust. Yeah, no, I will. I can post it as a VOD on my YouTube channel if they aren't muted, and I can just clip it from YouTube. It's pretty easy to make remixes and turn them into shorts. That's been my main method of making content other than like Twitch clips. So, pretty easy. I should be able to do that as long as the VOD from Twitch isn't muted. Just vapes. I used to smoke cigarettes. Well, I sometimes still do. Whenever I get tired of vapes, I'm like, sometimes I use cigarettes so I smoke less. Just so I'm not vaping like literally all the time, because I got to go to work and do stuff, and I don't have time to light a cigarette and smoke it all the way. So I'll bring my vape, and that's causing me to, hit the vape all the time 24/7. So it's becoming a problem. That's why at this point I'm using cigarettes to quit vaping, which is not really working, but it makes me vape less, so I don't know. outside all day and all night. It was a solid like 3-month period where that was all I was streaming. I just love racing games in general. So I didn't play it, should have. Yeah, no, it's a good game. And all the music is from like different languages. They have ASAP Rocky's the one who put the playlist for the game together. And ASAP Rocky is a racer. In the rapper, he's a racer in the game that you go up against. It's pretty cool. ASAP's my fucking favorite, dude. ASAP, Yachty, Trippy, Kendrick Lamar. Who else do I like? Ray Sherman, or whatever the fuck his name is. ASAP Forever is such a good song. Yes, hell yeah it is. Wait, I have a playlist called no, god. Fucking YouTube Music, bro. I swear. Sometimes I hate the way that this website works. Where the fuck is the rest of my playlist? Hello? I have more playlists than that, bro. There we go. This is my Rocky playlist. I gotta add more, but I haven't listened to ASAP in a probably a month. But these are the songs that I like. ASAP Forever. I'm pretty sure I have that, don't I? Do I not have that? What the fuck? What the hell was I on when I made this playlist? No, I'm kidding. I don't do that.
Gang.
Gang.
Gang. Gang.
They
talking down on my name. Don't let them run off.
Wrong playlist. Bro, YouTube Music actually ended up making me add it to the German music playlist. It's crazy. That was crazy foreshadowing from earlier. I was like, no, I'm not adding ASAP Rocky to the German music playlist, and it ended up happening. Yeah, no, I don't know why I didn't have that song on there already. I love that song. What other songs do I not have on there? Where the fuck did my playlist go? Hello? Hey, get that money ASAP. Where is it? There we go. Do I not have that new song that I found on there? What? Fashion Killer? Yeah. I have that one on here. What's that song though? That ASAP Rocky Lamborghini.
Do-rag hanging down.
Did I make this playlist? I think I made this playlist back when bro just put me on. Lamborghini, yeah. Yeah, no, that song's fire. I love that song. Lamborghini goes crazy. This one I should already. Let's do this. How many songs that I know from ASAP Rocky? Oh, now it's all Taylor Swift. No, we've been cursed. We looked up Taylor Swift, and now we get Taylor Swift. Father Time by Kendrick Lamar. No, we can't be in Taylor Swift hell. If I even click on one of these these songs, my channel is probably banned. Taylor Swift will fly her private jet into my apartment and slap me in the face. That's already on there. They call me effing Lacey K. Didn't no plain about my place. Baked potato on that Draco, new bandana on my face. You know? You react to Matrix Lights by Pashanim? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I know how to spell it. Add German songs to the ASAP Rocky playlist. Now the roles have been reversed. You think he's not signed? He does have a lot of views on his songs, so I don't know. I guess we can check the artist profile, I think. Creative Commons license. I'm pretty sure the Creative Commons license is just the ability to upload. I don't think it's any record label. You know what? We'll try that. We'll put it on the do airwaves from him. Alright. We'll put it on the stream playlist as well. We'll test it out. If I get in trouble for it, I'll just take it, I guess. It looked like the Creative Commons was... It wasn't signed by a record label, so...
Machen Geld, iPhone Display ist kaputt. Airwaves.
Bro, I'm tired as fuck. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I was up till like 5 in the morning playing Rivals with my buddy on stream. So I'm tired as fuck, but I don't plan on going to sleep anytime soon. Probably like 11, 12. Maybe 1 because I go to work tomorrow at 10. So I only have to wake up at 9 o'clock. So I should be good for a little bit longer.
Wait, it's 2 in the morning in Germany right now, or? Do you do S and S by Lacazette? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, for me it's 7:30 p.m. right now. So it's not that late, but
Koch kein Mark, 30 Mille im Pott kleiner. Gestern ist einer gestorben, am nächsten Morgen stirbt noch einer. Alle auf Schaden, ich brauch 3 Mann, um die Ware zu tragen. Stell keine Fragen, ich kann nur sagen, jeder kommt lucky ein Blau. 4 Tage auf Stemmen, lag ich mal streiten, meinen eigenen Cousin. Mir flüstert in einem MM, niemand kann die verbieten, die Schlaggy zu nennen. Sie fühlen sich wie Bonnie und Clyde, doch ich seh die beiden wie Barbie und Ken. Steige mit Cem und Cheyenne, vom RS6 in den Porsche Cayenne. Ich mach kein Bella, ich bin ein Geschäftsmann. So viele Drogen genommen, das Leben fühlt sich für uns nicht mehr echt an. Vielleicht mein Spitzname Glück, doch lernst du mich kennen, ziehst du nur Pech an. Alles läuft besser, doch mir geht's schlechter. Ein Film wie in den Straßen der Bronx, in der Club.
so just so y'all know, I'm gonna be moving soon, and every time I move apartments, it's technically a new season of the stream. So every time I move apartments, I make a new playlist. So I'm not gonna do it yet, but when I move in like a month, yeah, new chapter. I have a new playlist for every time I quote unquote restart the stream. You know what I mean?
Rap war tot, dann ist Lucky gekommen. Ich roll an mit dem Mob, die guckt alle geschockt. Steig aus wie der Don, hab am Nacken die Kopf. In den Straßen der Bronx, in der Club läuft mein Song. Rap war tot, dann ist Lucky gekommen. Ich roll an mit dem Mob, die guckt alle geschockt. Steig
You know, now that I think about it, I think I got that idea from Ludwig. Every time he changes stream room, I think, because he never moves, but every time he changes his stream room, usually he'll make a new playlist, and he'll always have his chat. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but he'll have his chat make a playlist for him.
Boys! Doesn't that feel nice?
In every clip, you
Doesn't
need to
that feel
put hashtag Germany. Yes, hell yeah.
good? It's a return! Back to the days of yore when we were someone! When we did things! When trophies lined the shelves with the shit we would do live on the stream! Music. We've fallen off because half of what I'm outputting is audio. Think about it, man.
Is that a song or? Hello? There we go. And Crappy? Bro's name is Crappy?
Nagelneuer Benzer, Arme aus dem Fenster, Baller mit der MK, 4-8, der Typ, der auf dem Spielplatz gedealt hat, trägt neue Sneaker, schon wieder in Wert von einem Tierpark, Bitch. Baller meine Lines, trage meine Shines und du weißt, dass du mein Level nicht erreichst und ich scheiß auf dein Style, ich scheiß auf dein Life, macht euch einfach bereit, denn ich rappe zur Zeit, nice. ApoRed, wieder jetzt am Mic, Friese fresh gestylt, Sneaker jetzt in weiß.
I can see why he's a meme. I can't tell what he's saying, but I can tell the way he's saying it. If that makes any sense. Alright, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I've had to piss for the last hour. So I've gotta go take a piss. I will be right back. I promise I'll be right back. Oh, let me fill up my water too. I don't know if this is TMI, but I didn't know asparagus made your piss smell weird. The rapper's like a meme because he acts like he is rich but needs to borrow money from his other friends and he did tax corruption. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So he did the normal rapper thing, I feel like. I feel like a lot of rappers do that shit. They act like they're rich until they are. But in some people's case, it doesn't really work out that they actually do become rich. Do you guys know who that was that came in here and followed randomly and then didn't say anything? Or was that just a random person that followed? He's more of a YouTuber and he was crazy back in 2017. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I guess it was a random? Yeah, that was strange. That was a while back now. What was their username? Yeah, I don't know who that was. That was strange. Maybe they'll come back someday. But then again, I kind of do that sometimes. I just go into people's Marvel Rivals streams and just follow them because they're playing the game.
and I like watching people play the game. But I won't even watch the stream. Like, I'll just follow them because they're either a small streamer or they haven't met the requirements to meet affiliate, or they don't have enough followers or anything like that. So I'll just follow them because they're playing a game that I like. So I'll just follow them to help support. Yeah, I got it. Yep, that's what I do sometimes. I did that like 2 days ago, I feel like. But I don't know if you guys can check or tell by the emotes and stuff, but I'm inspired by Ludwig. Like, I have this emote, which is like, was like his whole brand at one point, was the funny monkey. And then I have a cursed version of the same emote. That's just like low poly and cursed as shit. And then I have my Sigma Baki from the anime Baki. I have him as an emote. I have Punk Child from Marvel Rivals. The Magic alternate skin emote. And then I have Ryan Reynolds, of course. But his head is like stretched the fuck out. I have more, but they don't really have as much of a significance to my brand. But yeah, at this point, the Uh-Oh Stinky Monkey has become like my whole brand.
Stinky, 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 stinky.
Yeah. So there's that. Let's check the views on my newish shorts on my main channel. So if we go to content, or no, analytics, 43K views in the last 28 days is crazy. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. React to Tyler the Creator meme compilation. Wow, I fucked that up while trying to type that without looking at the screen. Alright, which one do we want? Chat, which one of these three do we want? First, second, or third? Second one? Wait, what are you talking about? Don't do plus 16?
Yo, I'm a fucking homosexual. I was trying to take him back and take off that hat, and we could be like wah 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 on the lips. But that's weird as fuck, man. Pause. Talking about dick. Pause. Don't forget the spritz and shrimp. Yo, me and Rocky cuddle and watch Smack DVD. I don't cuddle. I be licking this nigga braids like. I don't do that.
I love that clip.
That's not true. I know you don't do that. I do that. Thank you guys. That was from my boyfriend ASAP.
Yes, bro. Daddy dead.
How are you guys gonna celebrate tonight?
Go to the mall and buy some potato salad.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, how many back? You just bought some backwoods? Huh? Nah, I just bought a condom for me and the owner of this store.
My shit look gross. I look poor. Don't lie to me, bitch. I'm not cute.
But I'll whoop your ass. Your girlfriend look like my mom.
Tyler, you
What?
Masturbator.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm freestyle. I said
Tyler the masturbator.
Free rock him. I might fly to Sweden to free him. Braid my wig, ASAP tat on my ribs. Switch with him, then I can fuck all the sweet men that I wanna. Actually, I'm gonna heat it up real quick, motherfucker. I'm LeBron. Listen, Flex, we just met, but I know it don't seem like all Kelly wet dreams. I always keep 16s, nigga.
Oh my.
Me and Flex looking in the index for buff net niggas just for some hot butt sex.
What made you go with that verse?
I don't.
What made you?
Niggas playing around. This is right off the top. This is right off the cock. Me and Flex going around the block, and he gon' get.
He always slips something that's a little aggressive, right? A little aggressive. He always gets something that's a little aggressive. Where he makes your ear and your eyebrows go.
Make they ass when this fucking song come on.
That's crazy.
Hey, ASAP Rocky, shake that ass.
Hey,
$15 Fortnite card.
Like it with his weird ass.
Who are you?
I'm giving it away. Morgan Freeman's son.
What are you saying in your lyrics?
Nothing. Shit to piss old white people off like you. My lyrics aren't offensive.
Aren't they?
No.
Some
No.
people find them offensive, don't they? You've
Yeah,
heard that
some
before.
people find everything offensive. Okay.
Big Spendy.
Yay. Get the album early because you that nigga. And you're really cool. Spit some hard shit.
Niggas come through with the heat. Hit a nigga in the face and I'm eating some cheeks. Yeah, niggas.
Battle rap, New York nigga shit. Let's go.
Bad bitch in the coupe. The coochie, the bomb. Hit my lawyer up. Had a nigga give me massage.
Wait, whoa.
That's not gangster.
Did you ever be a Tyler doll?
Probably not. Yeah, my fans would probably cut a hole in it and fuck it.
Of right here, a
Bro.
Justin Bieber
True.
pillow.
Oh, shit.
Would there ever be a Tyler pillow?
Oh, I'm going to take this home, though. It wouldn't be the first time I laid on him.
Papa?
What?
Notice he's very daring, isn't he? Some hair as well.
Yeah, you could pluck it. He was a baddie.
My increments by 10%, and don't forget the chips and dip and fish and shrimp.
These niggas.
That's insane.
I don't got much else to say, so I'ma end this shit. Cause I got a little date with this dude real quick. We gon' go probably get some ice cream and do. Oh, wait a minute. He just got off his damn last shift and he said that his mama can't do the dishes, so he gotta go help her. So I'ma go and weep and go look for someone on Yelp, but that's not a dating app. So what you use, Tinder, Grindr? Get with all your niggas and get right behind them. What you gon' do, me like your DM and slide them? Flex send me emoji.
No, there was no emoji. I ain't sending emoji. Wait a minute.
Not Flex, why are you lying?
I think it's crazy that he got invited to go to Hot 97 and did this shit. That's insane.
Play me like changing 50 Cent when he was dying trying just to get it. I spit it, I read it, and did it. You in it, I kiss it, nigga. Scooby Dooby, Ooby the Looby. Me and Flex was cuddled up watching Scooby Doo eating Scooby snacks. He said he wanted my boobies. I said I don't got them. He said whatever. Nigga, I rock him. We sock a bock him. I can rock him. Taka dock him. He don't eat pork. I thought this nigga was a salam alaikum. Y'all niggas crazy when he called me. I was at the lake, bruh.
I was at the lake, bruh.
Yo, shut the up. Who the are you? You're late. I'm already smashing, man. The jeans are already ironed, boy. Away from her. The turkey's already in the oven. The yogurt's already in the
Where the fuck is this from, bro? Like, where did they find this shit?
Hey, bud.
This is great.
It's fixed. And I'm watching it. Baby, tell this Inspector Gadget looking to get out of here.
Forgive me.
Yeah, you hear that? Forgive these nuts.
Doesn't even work with me. He's the janitor security guard, but he just got some thug dick I want. So I'ma just roll up in that. Yep, that's what I'ma roll. Hey, y'all. I'ma just roll up in that.
So, what are you nominated tonight? What are you gonna do if you win?
Well, I don't know. Go home and do what I usually do.
Later beat.
True.
Ah, shit. I'm so sleepy. Can you hear me try to yell? My voice is gone. You want to hear me try to yell? Shut up! I'll fuck you up! Fuck you! Ah!
Where are you guys going? Station? Where are you going? You're cute.
Wow, whose purse is this? Because there's no girls here.
Fuck you, Tyler.
Oh, this is your purse.
Where the bitches at? First of all, you said the key thing. There's no girls here.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm working, and girls are a distraction.
No, they not.
I know they're not because I'm looking for the bros.
Mark's here, and he's going to show us how he makes his world-famous
Mark?
Eggos with cinnamon.
All my life, I've really liked syrup. I just liked eating waffles all day.
Have you ever had bacon and syrup?
I'm not finished. I always liked making waffles, so I was like, hey, it's a different way to make these and stuff. So let's get started.
We'll grab
First
the
off, you.
toaster.
Oh my God, can you let me do what I need to do? Now, oh my God, what the fuck? What? And now the. Oh, you fucking die. Jesus, this.
Oh my God, can you let me do what I need to do?
Bitch, you never met Jesus, okay? You never met him. You don't know what the nigga breath smell like. You don't know if his babes is real. How you gonna tell me something he said when you ain't never even heard something he said?
Waffles.
Yo, swagger. Jesus ain't got no swagger. It's Big Sean. I see Big Sean. I'm gonna try to get a selfie with Big Sean.
You go for it,
Sean.
Hey, young lady. Hey, what up over there? You looking all... Wait, where you going with your little coyote ugly boots, girl? Looking all nice over there in that shirt. In that shirt. In that shirt. In that shirt. In that shirt.
You don't hunt then.
In that shirt.
Haunting.
In that shirt.
And then that nigga get mad because she didn't fuck with him. Fucking bitch, she ugly anyway.
She ugly anyway. Like, she ain't got no swag anyway. They got other bitches.
In that shirt.
Igor on vinyl.
Good shit.
Let's escort you downstairs
Okay.
to the private room.
I'm drunk right now.
Where did you come from?
Yes.
Your hotel.
Today.
Sleeping.
Yes.
The back room.
Yes.
Have you been to a lot of back rooms, Tyler?
No, I fuck in the front.
Do you love the back room? Look at all the 45s.
Yes.
Possible samples.
Watch your stepdaddy.
Oh, you're...
That's your stepdaddy.
We could be together like a tandem. Man, it's weird as fuck. I keep flirting with Flex and he ain't trying to fuck. Now I'm confused, I'ma leave. I just think that he hate me. I thought I came here so he date me. He talking about a freestyle, nigga, fuck rap. Fuck that. I was trying to take him back and take off that hat. And we could be like, wah, wah, wah on the lips. But that's weird as fuck, man.
Pause!
Talking about dick.
Pause!
Pause, nigga. Pause. When we leave, you gonna give me your info, so I call. Say, link when you back in New York. I'm trying to give away a bike. Maybe we should get some dinner at night, nigga.
Chows, Mr. Chows.
You're lying.
Mr. Chows. Mr. Charles, we there.
Look, man, say less, say less, say less, say less. It's your boy T-Man. All my niggas vegan. No, that's fucking weird, though. They be eating meat, though. But I don't mean it in the pause way. I mean no homo. Glitter on my nails, glitter on my neck. Niggas bitter as hell. They shit don't sell. I'm doing so well. I'ma probably build a building in the next 2 years. You wanna come? Nah, Flex, you wanna come?
He baited me
Flex,
for
you
it.
trying to come?
He baited me for it, right? He baited me for it. I didn't see that one. He
Pause,
baited me
Flex,
for
you
it.
trying to come?
He baited me for it, right? He baited me for it. I didn't see that one. He caught me off guard. He got me. He
Pause,
baited me
Flex,
for
you
it.
trying to come?
He baited me for it, right?
Oh my gosh.
I didn't see that one. He caught
That was fun. That was a good video. 20 years later, what is this? Revenge of the Sith? Oh, it is. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't watched that yet? Okay, Unc, I need to go to sleep. Bye, have a good day. Okay, man, we gotta go to sleep. It's already 3 a.m. in Germany. Have a nice one. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for sticking around for so long. Like, really, from the bottom of my heart, this has been really fun. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope to see you guys again. Have the best sleep ever. Honestly, I think I want to watch the Revenge of the
This
Sith
is brought
video.
to you by Squarespace. 20 years ago, Revenge of the Sith.
I'll try to get some sleep today. Or tonight. We'll see how it goes. I might be up all night until like 10 in the morning. We'll see. I don't know. Thank you. You made my day. Thank you. You made my day. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. It gets a little lonely streaming for an entire day and having no one come in. So, you know, I appreciate you guys.
Was released in theaters. Over the past 2 decades, this movie has become my generation's favorite Star Wars movie. For a movie that isn't...
It is literally my favorite Star Wars movie ever. People say that that Empire is the best one. And I'm just like, have you watched Revenge of the Sith recently? Because that movie's fucking hype, so...
Widely regarded as an excellent film, how did it become the most beloved movie of a generation? What I want to do is dive deep into not only the movie itself, but also look at George Lucas. What about Lucas and his approach to filmmaking resonates with fans so much? The perfect way to describe George Lucas is that he was a man with intent. If you look at every project George Lucas was ever in charge of, he always had a purpose behind it. He never made a movie just because of a paycheck. There was always a message or a theme he desperately wanted to convey. I recently made videos discussing the original trilogy, and while researching for those videos, I learned how deeply motivated Lucas was. The first Star Wars movie is not a very deep movie. It's a fun action adventure film, but the reason Lucas made it that way was because of American culture in the 1970s. It was a pretty cynical time for Hollywood, and to counteract that, Lucas wanted to make a movie that was fun, something that had heroes for children to look up to. The prequels, on the other hand, are movies that had a lot more depth to them. The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones, and Revenge of the Sith explore themes such as corruption, the dangers of unchecked power, the fall of democracy, the manipulation of our youth, love, and many others. At its core, the prequels are really about how brittle democracy really is, and how they fall from not some invading force, but from within. These are some really interesting ideas.
Oh wait, let me check something. Are my YouTube channels live? Is this one live? I guess I can just, you know, probably look it up on YouTube. No, this one's not live. Neither of my channels are live.
But I literally listened to
Go live. Go live. Pop out chat. There. Go live on this one. This pop out chat. Down here. All right. My other two YouTube channels are live. Okay, we can continue.
to explore in a Star Wars movie.
Hello?
This is what we call authorship. Whenever a writer or director or an author creates a story, how much of their beliefs is represented in the film? If we look at a movie like, say, Captain America: Brave New World, would you say that movie has authorship behind it? Does that movie have anything to say that represents Julius Ona's values? I don't think so. Now, if we look at a movie like, say, Batman v Superman, does that movie have authorship behind it? I would argue it does. You can spend hours watching Zack Snyder talk about the characters and the themes of that movie. He clearly put a lot of thought into it. The Star Wars prequels are movies that are rooted with authorship. The ideas in those movies represent George Lucas through and through. With that being said, it's not the ideas that people debate about with this trilogy, it's the execution of those ideas. I once said something about the Zack Snyder DC films, and I feel like I can apply the same quote to the Star Wars prequels. Depth doesn't equal quality. I watched a movie and I thought it was fine. It was enjoyable, but there was a lot left to be desired. After I watched the movie, I read up on the movie because I was curious. I learned about the director and all the ideas he had about the movie. I learned that the director thought of a deeply intertwined character arc for the protagonist. An arc where the character suffers with trauma, where the character is manipulated, where they struggle with abandonment and loss, and plenty of other things. I think to myself, wow, this is really interesting stuff. I like what the director has to say. I do some more research and I learned that the director wanted to use the film to explore complicated political issues such as democracy, fascism, and oppression. I say to myself, oh my god, the director put a lot of work into the themes of this movie. I love the passion. I then proceed to spend hours researching and reading essays about the movie, truly understanding everything between the lines and what scholars have to say about it. I convince myself that a movie with so much depth and passion has to be good, right? So I proceed to rewatch the movie with all my extra knowledge, and I come away with the conclusion that the movie is still just fine. Depth doesn't equal quality. I understand how much time Lucas put into these movies. I've watched so many videos talking about Anakin and his arc and what Lucas's intentions were. I've listened to interviews from Lucas himself where he dives even deeper into his ideas. All this is awesome and there is so much to learn, but at the end of the day, depth doesn't matter. Quality matters. How well conveyed are these ideas? Are the scenes able to evoke the right emotions? This is where Revenge of the Sith struggles for me. Throughout this video, I'm gonna go through the movie and look at the parts of it that work and the parts that don't work. For the parts that do work, I'm gonna explain how the movie alone did the legwork to build up and pay off certain moments. And for the parts that don't work, I'm gonna explain how the movie didn't do that legwork. How even though I understand what Lucas was going for, However, it wasn't enough to evoke the right emotion in me. The other
All right, chat. I gotta go somewhere real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the gas station. I gotta get something. I'm gonna change my laundry too.
unique aspect of this video is that it's not my first time doing a retrospective on Revenge of the Sith. 2 years ago, I made Revenge of the Sith 18 years later. I made a lot of points in that video. Because so
Yo, I'm back.
wasn't enough to evoke the right emotion in me. The other unique aspect of this video is that it's not my first time doing a retrospective on Revenge of the Sith. 2 years ago, I made Revenge of the Sith 18 years later. I made a lot of points in that video. Because so many people love the movies and I don't, I got a lot of comments from people refuting my arguments and countering my points. There are some examples where my mind was changed and I want to give credit to this movie where I didn't before. But there are also a lot of examples of counter arguments where I feel people are writing the movie for George Lucas. Because Lucas was such a deep thinker and because he had a plan for everything, that must justify certain flaws within the movie, right? Well, I disagree. So what I'm going to do is go through the 5 main plot lines in this movie and how I kind of felt let down by them. So we have Anakin and Obi-Wan's relationship, Palpatine's plan, Anakin's fall to the dark side, Obi-Wan's side adventures, and Padme's death. So let's begin by talking about Anakin and Obi-Wan. I've always stated that the opening act of Revenge of the Sith is my favorite part of the movie. Sure, the action is great, the CGI is much better than before, and the sequence is overall just fun, but the main reason I love this sequence so much is because it's the only time in the trilogy that Anakin and Obi-Wan actually feel like they like each other. For me, the most important part of the trilogy was Anakin's fall to the dark side, and the second most important part of the trilogy was Anakin and Obi-Wan's relationship. I thought the most powerful thing this trilogy could do was not show the tragedy of the fall of the Republic or the Jedi all dying, but these two brothers having to fight each other. That's what Lucas was going for, right? The end of the Mustafar fight was supposed to be the most devastating part of the movie. For me, their relationship just doesn't work. Fans will go through great lengths to try and convince me how close these two characters actually are. They'll repeatedly tell me to watch the Clone Wars. I've seen dozens of comments like this. I've also seen people—
Yeah, that's the thing about the Clone Wars is it retroactively made the prequels better. But if you just go based off of what happened in the movie, it's not that great of a relationship. Don't get me wrong. I love the movie. Revenge of the Sith is still my favorite Star Wars. But their relationship is weird. It's like they don't even like each other that much most of the time.
Bring up the most niche arguments possible, like the famous moment where Anakin and Obi-Wan twirl their lightsabers behind their backs for 3 seconds before they try and strike each other. The moment I felt pure rage was when you talked about how Anakin and Obi-Wan flared their lightsabers without touching while they were fighting on Mustafar. They both practiced the same form but opposite each other. It's beautiful. Yeah, as if George Lucas was definitely thinking about lightsaber forms when he filmed this scene. Now, the weak relationship between Anakin and Obi-Wan is honestly mostly the fault of the previous 2 movies rather than this one. The Phantom Menace barely showed these two interacting with each other. I think Obi-Wan talks to Anakin twice in the Phantom Menace.
Yep.
Attack of the Clones, the two act like they hate each other. So come Revenge of the Sith, the opening act of the movie is the only time where I can point to something and say, yes, these two are brothers that actually like each other. I find the decisions that Lucas made in the other 2 movies to be quite baffling, to be honest. Now, I always get counter arguments saying Anakin's relationship with Obi-Wan needed to be this way. The whole point of Anakin's downfall was that Obi-Wan was not the right master for Anakin. Qui-Gon was. I hate this argument so much. Yeah, it makes sense. I get that Lucas decided to write Obi-Wan in a way where he was not a perfect master for Anakin. No one said George Lucas needed to go down this path. The Phantom Menace should have had Obi-Wan being the one fighting to train Anakin as a Jedi, not Qui-Gon. Obi-Wan's story should have been been a tragedy through and through. I want him to end up as miserable as possible because of how painful Anakin's fall to the dark side was. If Obi-Wan was the one who went to the Jedi Council and fought for Anakin to be trained, despite the Council saying they sensed fear in Anakin, then that hurts Obi-Wan so much more at the end of the trilogy. This way, Obi-Wan feels directly responsible for the fall of the Republic in a way. A huge part of making a story tragic is that you want to show the alternative. You want the audience to think, oh, we were so close to getting this. We were so close to having these characters happy. We were so close to proving these characters correct. Say in The Phantom Menace, Obi-Wan comes across a slave boy who is strong with the Force. Obi-Wan goes to his master and says, we can't just leave this little boy in slavery. Let's bring him back to become a Jedi. Qui-Gon disagrees, but Obi-Wan holds firm in his belief in doing what's right, and he won't leave this little boy behind. Eventually, Obi-Wan wins out, and he's able to free Anakin and train him. A handful of Jedi criticize Obi-Wan for this decision, but Obi-Wan doesn't care because he knows what he is doing is right. Say throughout Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith, Obi-Wan and Anakin act like best friends. Sure, they may bicker once in a while, but they're brothers, that's what brothers do. Come the end of Revenge of the Sith, it turns out everyone else was right. Anakin becomes evil, and Obi-Wan was betrayed because of his good heart. At the end of the movie, he has to sit there knowing that it's all on him, which is why he becomes so jaded in the original trilogy. He wants Luke to kill Vader because he is still so heartbroken by what happened. That is tragic. Just thinking about that makes me feel sick for Obi-Wan, but instead, we needed this story where Qui-Gon had to vouch for Anakin and Obi-Wan was against it. I get it. Qui-Gon was the master Anakin needed. Just because it makes sense doesn't mean it was the right decision. People will bring this up. I'll say I don't like it, and they'll still recite the same thing Dave Filoni said in that one interview. This interview pisses me off so much, not because what he said is inherently wrong or anything, but because the sentiment that Qui-Gon was the master Anakin needed is not expressed in the films. If I asked 1,000 people who have never seen Star Wars before to watch these movies, none of them would come away with this Qui-Gon take. I have been a Star Wars fan my whole life. I can't even tell you the first Star Wars movie I ever saw because I was so young when I watched the original films. Never in my roughly 22 years of existence did anyone ever make this argument about Qui-Gon until Dave Filoni brought it up. This is because this point is not properly conveyed in the movie. Qui-Gon is only mentioned twice in the second two films, once by Count Dooku and once by Yoda. Anakin is never spoken about or talks about Qui-Gon in the second two films, and I'm supposed to believe Qui-Gon's absence was a crucial part of Anakin's story? I don't buy it.
Wasn't there a Star Wars theory video on what would happen if Anakin was trained by Qui-Gon?
Theme of the video. After hearing this stuff about Qui-Gon from George Lucas and Dave Filoni, it absolutely adds more depth to the movies. I think it's an interesting idea that a big part of Anakin's fall was because he didn't have the right master. This storyline from George Lucas definitely adds more layers to the prequels, but depth doesn't equal quality. What I honestly care about the most is how stories make me feel. I have been told Revenge of the Sith is a tragic movie, so which version of Anakin's story is more tragic to me? The one where Qui-Gon vouched for Anakin and Obi-Wan didn't? Or the one where Obi-Wan vouched for Anakin and Qui-Gon didn't? Considering the final duel of the trilogy is Anakin vs. Obi-Wan and not Anakin vs. Qui-Gon, I would choose Obi-Wan vouching for Anakin. In my previous video, I mentioned how my most hated scene in the movie is Obi-Wan and Yoda learning about Anakin turning to the dark side. Obi-Wan's reaction to his supposed brother turning to the dark side pisses me off. I hate that he had such an emotionless reaction to such a deep
I can't
betrayal.
watch anymore.
But I was told because Lucas was such a deep thinker that this can't simply be bad direction or bad writing. Lucas actually wrote Obi-Wan to be in shock. This is what I've been told repeatedly. Let's pretend for a second that Obi-Wan didn't scream and cry when Qui-Gon died. Fine, even if this is in character for Obi-Wan, does that make for a better scene? Which would have more of an impact on the audience? Obi-Wan showing emotion or being emotionless? There's also so many better ways to depict shock. Like there's that one scene in Rogue One after Jyn listens to her father's message and she just falls to the ground in tears. This is a much more powerful scene than Obi-Wan Kenobi finding out Anakin Skywalker turned to the dark side. I don't need Obi-Wan wailing and screaming on the ground. Just something more emotional than, it can't be, I can't watch anymore. Boring. Now I need to specify
I can't
that
watch
the ending of
anymore.
This movie doesn't entirely fall flat. As I said before, the opening act during the Battle of Coruscant was excellent. I love the banter between these two. There's some deleted scenes I thought could have made this even better.
I'm not a protocol droid. I'm pretty sure that beep is down. I sense Count Dooku is above us. Oh, yes, you're right. Beep is up.
But when I watch the end of the movie and Obi-Wan is devastated, I don't feel nothing. I just wish I could have felt more. I have a take that is going to piss off prequel fans so much, but I gotta speak the truth. The emotional outburst at the end of the Obi-Wan show was more impactful than the end of the Mustafar fight. The Obi-Wan show is not great and it has its flaws, but the one thing it did excellent—
Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. That's a little too extreme of a take.
Was show how much Obi-Wan cared for Anakin. So when he cries at the end and says he's sorry, that moment actually makes me feel devastated for Obi-Wan. Unfortunately, Revenge of the Sith doesn't make me feel that way. Revenge of the Sith did a lot to build Anakin and Obi-Wan's relationship, but unfortunately, it didn't do enough. The next big part of this movie is Palpatine's plan. The entire prequel trilogy really hinders on Palpatine's plan to turn the Republic into an empire, kill all the Jedi, and turn Anakin to the dark side. Obviously, the wider scope of his plan is pretty clear. Become Chancellor, start a war, use that war as a means to consolidate power, and then become Emperor. Makes sense. But when it comes to his plans in each specific prequel, they make no damn sense. Either that or everything perfectly happens to go Palpatine's way. The Battle of Coruscant is one of the best examples of this. So here are the things that are safe to assume. Palpatine orchestrated his own capture to start the Battle of Coruscant. Why did he do this? I looked this up because I wanted to see if there was a definitive answer, but I couldn't get one. The most common answer I got was to kill Dooku. Palpatine knew the Clone Wars were ending, he knew it was time to manipulate Anakin, so that also means it is time to get rid of Dooku. Makes sense. Now I find it strange that Palpatine needed to orchestrate an entire space battle in order to accomplish this, but I can accept it. I've seen other people talk about Palpatine using this battle to gain more control of the Republic. Having a battle be right at the heart of the Republic could scare senators and make them desperate to end the war, thus giving Palpatine more power so he can end the war. I love this explanation, except it's not even remotely addressed in the movie. I've also seen comments that say Palpatine was under investigation by the Jedi and starting the battle over Coruscant threw the Jedi off his trail. That's pretty cool, but not even remotely mentioned in the movies. I've even seen people mention that it was actually a plan to kill Obi-Wan to motivate Anakin towards the dark side. The point I'm trying to get at is that it's not clear what exactly Palpatine's plan was. This is where I get really frustrated because people will say I'm nitpicking or that we're not privy to the details of Palpatine's plan. I just so deeply disagree with this philosophy. Palpatine's plan is maybe the most important part of the trilogy. The Battle of Coruscant is the only battle in any Star Wars film where we don't understand why the battle is happening. We know the battle was intentional from Palpatine, that much is clear, because if it wasn't intentional, then why is the Separatist fleet still over Coruscant? They captured Palpatine. Why not simply leave and go back to the heart of the Confederacy with the Chancellor of the side you're at war with? According to some reference guides, Sidious ordered Grievous to hold his position over Coruscant instead of fleeing. This is laughably stupid. Why would any Separatist agree to this plan? So, if the battle was intentional, then what was Palpatine's plan? Most people don't question this because George Lucas is such a deep thinker. These basic questions don't need to be answered in the movie because we know George Lucas thought it through. There's no way he just wrote this entire sequence to perfectly go Palpatine's way. He thought of a secret plan for Palpatine, he just doesn't want to tell the audience. Give me a break. If your excuse for why something doesn't make sense is the villain had a plan the writer just doesn't want you to know about, you are simply excusing poor writing. People rightfully rip to shreds Palpatine's plan in The Rise of Skywalker because it makes no damn sense. But when it comes to the prequels, since George Lucas wrote it, it actually makes sense. Bullshit. Now let's move on from the Battle of Coruscant and look at the rest of the movie. Palpatine just needs to convince Anakin to turn to the dark side and betray the Jedi. So many things need to go Palpatine's way in order for this to happen. Now, in my previous video, I criticized the whole Anakin on the Council storyline. I said Palpatine knew these things would happen, and that makes him an all-powerful being. I retract that criticism. These are more likely than not decent examples of Palpatine just taking advantage of situations in front of him. What bothers me the most is that Palpatine's entire plan in this movie revolves around something he magically finds out about and never controls. Anakin randomly having visions that his wife will die is the biggest plot convenience in the entire franchise. The whole plot of this movie, and actually the trilogy as a whole, stems around Anakin randomly having visions of people he loves dying. It's never implied what causes these visions. It's just the perfect thing that allows Palpatine to manipulate him. Now, this isn't necessarily the bad part. The bad part is that Palpatine is able to know all these things. He knows Anakin's having these dreams, he knows that Padme is Anakin's wife, and he knows the Jedi aren't helping him. Seriously, how does Palpatine know all of this? Never does Anakin even mention Padme to Palpatine. And then all of a sudden, Palpatine just brings it up out of the blue? The defense of this storyline pisses me off the most. People will actually counter my argument by saying Palpatine's force power is that he can literally see how things will turn out, that he can somehow see the future. They point to one line in Return of the Jedi where
if he could see how things were gonna turn out, how did he not see Vader murdering him at the end of the movie?
Palpatine says, "Everything has gone as I have foreseen." And they take that as him literally meaning he can see the future. Except he didn't see that Vader was going to kill him.
Yeah.
If this is true, which I'm not sure that it is, only Star Wars fans can look at a villain who can literally see everything that's going on and read everyone's minds and say he's one of the best villains in movie history. I hate this so much. In any other movie or book ever made, people would consider this terrible writing. Other defenses that people often make for this is that it's not hard to figure out that Anakin is in a secret relationship with Padme. This is actually kind of fair. Even Obi-Wan figures this out. I've even gotten a handful of comments saying it's reasonable to assume that Palpatine has spies that were able to figure this out. At this point, people are actually just writing the movie for George Lucas. Nowhere is it even remotely mentioned or implied that Palpatine has spies or that Anakin is being spied on. Regardless, none of these reasons explain how Palpatine knows that Anakin is having visions of Padme dying. Literally, only he and Padme know about this. The only logical explanation is, of course, that Palpatine can use the Force to read people's minds. This isn't entirely unheard of. In Return of the Jedi, Vader was able to see into Luke's mind that he had a sister. We obviously see in the sequels Kylo reading people's minds. I just feel those situations are a bit different. Like, Vader didn't see every single thought Luke was having. I just got the vibe that Vader could sense that Luke was thinking about his sister, not specifically what he was thinking about. And with the sequels, Kylo had to make a concerted effort to dig deep into someone's mind. He couldn't just do it off a whim. I get Palpatine is the most powerful Sith Lord ever, but I still think it's too big of a leap in logic for me to accept. The reason this frustrates me so much is because these individual scenes with Palpatine and Anakin are mostly well done. We have a 40-minute stretch of the movie where we pretty much just get people talking to each other. Lucas does a great job at making these scenes feel interesting and captivating. The Darth Plagueis scene is a fantastic scene. The mystery surrounding this story and the acting from both McDermott and Christensen makes it such an intriguing scene. The writing in this movie is so much better than the previous two movies. It just feels like at times it's undermined by incredible plot conveniences and the poor writing surrounding Palpatine. Palpatine could have done literally anything in this movie, and fans would still defend it, saying that was George Lucas's intention. Palpatine has plans in this movie that make no damn sense. Or they make sense because he's able to see everything everywhere all at once, and I hate that. Before continuing on with the rest of this video, only 18% of viewers are subscribed to this channel. So if you're
What the
enjoying this video,
fuck?
please
How
consider
is his
subscribing for more
subscribe
content like this.
ratio
Thank
that
you.
low?
Now, what's directly
This guy
related
makes amazing videos. I don't know how the hell it's like that.
to Palpatine's plan is, of course, Anakin's fall to the dark side. This is, without question, the most important part of the trilogy. Does the movie get me to accept that Anakin would not only turn to the dark side to save his wife, but kill all the Jedi to save his wife? It does not. Now, it needs to be emphasized that the previous two movies hold a big share of the blame. By the time we get to this movie. We already know Anakin and Padme are in love. Their relationship has been established. It is the job of the previous two movies to get us to care about this relationship. Unfortunately, those films failed at this in spectacular fashion. The romance story in Attack of the Clones is frankly terrible, and it makes this movie suffer because of it. But let's ignore that and just focus on this movie. So the middle act of Revenge of the Sith is entirely devoted to Anakin's turn. What I love about this sequence is the time Lucas puts into developing Anakin. Most of these scenes have nothing to do with the Clone Wars or even the plot with Grievous. It's just Anakin talking with people about his feelings. Anakin is the only character in this trilogy to get these kinds of scenes. And while in the past, I think they made Anakin an incredibly unlikable person, here they do a better job at showing him as a flawed and vulnerable young man. In my previous video, I made the claim that Anakin looks like an idiot in this movie. Palpatine's manipulation at times feels so obvious. While I partially stand by that point, it is somewhat understandable that a character under such emotional distress would be gullible to someone's manipulation. So I'm gonna be a bit more lenient here. I think people would be a lot more forgiving of Anakin if he was actually a likable character in the previous movie, but Attack of the Clones made him so creepy and so desperate that it turns me off from him. Prequel lovers will argue the point that this was, of course, intentional from Lucas. Lucas wanted to show the realistic traits of someone with emotional issues such as Anakin. I get that, and I respect the depth Lucas tried to give Anakin, but we need to go back to the same thing I've said all video. Just because it makes sense, that doesn't automatically mean it's good for the story. Depth doesn't equal quality. Would you prefer this version of Anakin that has some depth, or a version of the character that's smart and likable, so I actually feel bad when he turns to the dark side? I would choose the latter. One small moment that drives me crazy is the very scene where Anakin turns to the dark side. All movie Palpatine had been promising that he can help Anakin save Padme. When the moment comes, Palpatine says, "Oh, I don't know how to save Padme, but if we work together, we can discover the secret." What? I would be furious if I was Anakin. This is not what Palpatine promised Anakin at all. This moment also makes me not feel bad for Anakin. How am I supposed to feel bad for Anakin when he's often made to look like an idiot? Also, at the end of the day, it's the actor's job to sell that emotional distress that Anakin is going through. Other than Anakin repeatedly saying, "I'm not gonna lose you the way I lost my mother," do I feel like Anakin is about to lose his mind? Do I feel like he's actually going through the most stressful period of his life? With the exception of one scene, I don't feel this way. Hayden Christensen is without question better in this movie than he was in Attack of the Clones, but the role of Anakin Skywalker is a very demanding role. You need an extremely talented actor to portray that emotional distress that Anakin is going through. Unfortunately, I don't think Hayden Christensen was able to pull it off. The best scene of the movie is without question the scene where Anakin and Padme stare at each other across Coruscant. This is a scene that convinces me of Anakin's emotional distress. Maybe a big reason why is because there's no dialogue. Lucas's dialogue is so bad that it often takes me out of the scenes, but since there's no dialogue here, the scene is actually good. Regardless, this is how you show internal turmoil. The other scene that I think does a decent job with Anakin's turmoil is the Yoda scene. Anakin goes to have this conversation with Yoda. This conversation triggers me, but not in a bad way, I guess. Many of you may know that I hate Yoda in the prequels, and not a mild dislike, I really hate him. He is a bona fide idiot. Not once does he say anything intelligent. All that wisdom that he had in the originals is completely lost here. So Yoda basically tells Anakin to get over himself. It doesn't matter that he's scared and can't process his emotions. He tells Anakin to learn to ignore them. This scene makes me hate Yoda even more while having me empathize with Anakin somewhat. Me being furious with Yoda puts me in Anakin's shoes and I'm able to somewhat get behind him, something I don't feel the rest of the movie is able to accomplish. This is evident in a lot of different storylines. The one I like going to is Anakin becoming a master. Of course, Anakin is denied the rank of master and this pisses him off. This storyline is supposed to be a major catalyst for Anakin losing trust in the Jedi Order and eventually killing them all off. We are told that we should feel Anakin's frustration here. After that scene, he is clearly pissed off, but at no point in the trilogy had Anakin ever expressed any interest in becoming a master. So Anakin being irate over this doesn't feel earned. Now, a lot of people have pointed out that Anakin's frustration is less about him not being a master and more about him feeling disrespected. I can get behind this somewhat more than I did before, but I feel like it's not enough to get me on his side. One of the more common replies I've gotten about this whole Anakin becoming a master situation is that Anakin supposedly wanted to get access to the Jedi archives. Apparently, only Jedi Masters have access to the archives, and Anakin thought that there was information there that could help him save Padme.
That does
This is
make
a plot point
sense.
in the novelization of Revenge of the Sith that absolutely should have been in this movie. This would have been something that I actually could have gotten behind. Say Anakin asks Palpatine to appoint him as his personal representative on the council so he can get access to the archives. Palpatine agrees, but of course Anakin is still denied the rank of master. This way the Jedi are breaking a 1,000-year precedent just for Anakin, and they are still preventing him from saving his wife. That is an excellent catalyst for Anakin feeling like he has no choice but to kill all the Jedi later on. But unfortunately, the movie never touches on this, and thus Anakin's character suffers because of it. I want to quickly touch back on the whole vision thing, because yes, it feels like a total plot convenience, but when you think about it, it isn't really necessary for the story. What if instead of having visions of Padme dying, Padme actually becomes sick before childbirth? He and Padme go to the doctor or something, and they mention that Padme could likely die from this pregnancy. This would then set the plot into motion of Anakin needing to save her. This could also be how Palpatine finds out about Anakin. He doesn't magically read his mind, he's friends with Padme, so he would likely find out about this and then put 2 and 2 together and realize Anakin is the father. And then when Padme actually ends up dying, it's because of this illness, not because she lost the will to live, something I'll touch on later. Now, I may have issues with how Anakin turned to the dark side, but once he is actually on the dark side, I mostly like what I see. In the scene on Mustafar where he's talking to Padme, I love the slow realization that you realize how crazy Anakin has become. It's also the perfect progression of turning to the dark side. It would be one thing if Anakin killed all these Jedi and then didn't actually change. Seeing him spew all this nonsense about the Empire and ruling the galaxy was psychotic. I loved it. I will say this though, Anakin does say some suspect things. Like he says, "I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over." Does he actually believe this? What would lead him to think the Jedi were trying to take over? Mace Windu trying to kill Palpatine? The very thing he knew would happen when he spoke to Mace about Palpatine? It's so strange, but that's just a minor thing. The Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones are a big part in why Anakin—
I should have known the Jedi were plotting to take over. I loved the delivery of that line. I don't know why, I just think it's so funny.
Dark side doesn't work in this movie. While Revenge of the Sith does make some strides to make it better, ultimately it didn't get the job done. Anakin's fall feels rushed and not earned at all. Now, while this is all going on with Anakin, we have Obi-Wan on the other side of the galaxy briefly fighting General Grievous and the Separatists. From a plot perspective, sure, this sequence is important. All the Separatist leaders are here, and it's stated that killing Grievous would end the war. So that means all this is important, right? Wrong. This entire sequence is pure action and nothing else. There's no character work, no deep themes explored or anything, just straight plot. The reason this side adventure for Obi-Wan existing is pretty clear. Lucas needs Anakin to fall to the dark side. In order for that to happen, Obi-Wan can't be around. Also, Obi-Wan needs to be able to survive Order 66, and there's no way he'd be able to do that if he was on Coruscant with Anakin. So instead of giving Obi-Wan something meaningful to do, something that actually impacts the story and the arcs of this movie, just send him off to some random ass planet and give him a giant robot to fight. Sure, the sequence is fun. Watching Obi-Wan ride a giant lizard and fighting a cyborg with 4 lightsabers is pretty awesome, but I just wish there was something more going on here. My big disappointment with Obi-Wan in this entire trilogy is that he never has anything meaningful to do. In The Phantom Menace, he's sidelined for most of the movie. In Attack of the Clones, he goes on an investigation to track down Jango Fett, but is there any arc there? Any way for Obi-Wan to grow and change? No. And in this movie, it's just more plot for him and no story. Go rescue the Chancellor, go fight Grievous and end the war. No story, just plot. Many people have suggested that the trilogy would have greatly benefited from Maul surviving the Phantom Menace and dying in Revenge of the Sith. And I definitely agree with this. Say instead of Grievous, Maul was one of the generals of the Separatists. In order to end the war, Obi-Wan must kill Maul. There could be a really interesting story here with Obi-Wan. Say after the Battle of Coruscant, Obi-Wan and the Jedi are told that if they kill Maul, they can end the war. Obi-Wan volunteers himself because he wants to avenge Qui-Gon's death. While this is happening, Anakin goes to Obi-Wan for some advice. He won't blatantly tell Obi-Wan about Padme and his visions, but he clearly just needs a friend right now. Instead of being there for Anakin in his time of need, Obi-Wan's personal need for revenge results in him leaving Anakin to go fight Maul. Frankly, the entire Utapau sequence can be the same. Eventually, Obi-Wan will fight and kill Maul, finally getting his revenge he's craved for over a decade. However, what Obi-Wan eventually comes to realize is that because he wasn't there for Anakin on Coruscant, Anakin went to Palpatine instead for comfort and advice. And because Anakin went to Palpatine, he was seduced to the dark side. In the chat that you have on Mustafar before they fight, Anakin can be mad at Obi-Wan for not being there when he needed it. So instead of Anakin spewing dialogue about freedom, justice, and security, there can be more
To my new
anger from
empire.
Anakin directed towards Obi-Wan. You are my master, but you weren't there for me. Obi-Wan eventually has to live with the guilt that Anakin's turn to the dark side is partially his fault. He prioritized his own needs over the needs of his brother, and look what happened. Not only does this add a bit more personal tension between the two on Mustafar, but it also adds to Obi-Wan's heartbreak. As you guys know, I am totally in favor of making Obi-Wan suffer as much as possible.
Oh my
By
God.
the way, General Grievous is still the worst character in the entirety of Star Wars. I hate everything about him. His sole existence is just to look cool to fight Obi-Wan, and I hate that. Obi-Wan in this entire trilogy was frankly disappointing. Ewan McGregor is awesome in the role, I just wish he had more to do. And my rewrite with Maul could have made his story just a little bit better. Now, of all the things I spoke about in my previous video, the thing I got the most pushback on was my take on Padme's death. I am on the record saying that I hate Padme's death and I think it makes her weak. I've never liked Padme as a character, never in any movie or show, but I can acknowledge that she was a strong woman. As a 14-year-old girl, she stood up to the Trade Federation as her planet was being invaded. In Attack of the Clones, she was constantly under the threat of assassination and she never backed down once. So it's disappointing that in this movie, it's her husband becoming evil that all of a sudden makes her want to lose the will to live. Now, there are two arguments I want to make with this. I think I didn't get my point across properly in my previous video. I got comments from people talking about how dying from sadness or a broken heart is absolutely a real thing. Actually, dying from sadness is possible and lots of very social animals do die because of that, but it's rare. I also got comments talking about takotsubo cardiomyopathy, which happens when there's a heart failure because of severe stress. I am not arguing that dying of sadness or dying from a broken heart is not a real thing. I also got a lot of comments from people discussing postpartum depression. I am not trying to argue that people who suffer from any sort of mental illness are weak. I apologize if I came across that way. What I am trying to argue is that you guys are giving George Lucas more credit than he deserved. I don't believe he intended for Padme to suffer from any sort of mental illness or any other condition. I've watched more Star Wars behind the scenes material than any other franchise. I would be shocked if there was a George Lucas interview out there where he said something that seriously changed my view of his approach to Star Wars. I have never heard him talk about mental illness or any other condition when it comes to Padme's death. He simply wanted Padme to die from losing the will to live. That line, losing the will to live, is why I call her a weak character. If she actually died from some mental illness or condition, that's not her fault. That's a serious thing people go through. But that's not what happened. She lost the will to live. That simple. She did not have the willpower to fight for her two newborn children. So she is weak and she abandoned her kids. Some people who criticize me for being too harsh on Padme are the same people who call Luke a bitch in The Last Jedi. Both are mental illness, right? Now let's pretend for a second that Lucas did intend for her to have some sort of serious condition. I wouldn't believe it, but let's pretend. This is such a disappointing way to end her story and frankly a false representation of mental illness. If you're going to play the mental illness card, then I'm gonna take that seriously. Mental illness is not something you show no symptoms of, develop immediately, and then die. It's something that people suffer with for a long time, and that's not something that's ever even remotely shown with Padme. But even then, the alternative is so much better than showing Padme dying this way, and that's Anakin actually killing her. I know they say that through his anger he killed Padme and made her lose the will to live, but I'm talking about something more direct, such as Anakin.
Yeah. Okay. But listen to what you just said and then watch the show. Or no, not the show. Watch the fucking movie. Because it's fucking Palpatine that's telling him that. He's a liar. He's a sleazy little liar, dude. You fucking little liar, dude. What's that? What's that Hassan clip? YouTube. Weasley little liar, dude.
Nothing I do is performative. So I'm not going to, for instance, I'll use Hassan as an example. I'm not going to talk to a black person like Trihex and say, hey, the N-word, it's always black. What do you think black people...
What a fucking liar, dude. What a fucking
Weasley little liar, dude.
What a fucking
Weasley little liar, dude. I fucking love that clip. That clip's my favorite thing ever. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
But I'm talking about something more direct, such as Anakin actually breaking her neck or crushing her esophagus. I know that's probably too dark for Star Wars, but I mean, hey, we just got something really serious in Andor. Maybe Anakin pushes Padme and she hits her head or something if you don't want to get that dark. That could be something better. In short, I don't like the way Padme died. Mental illness or not, it was...
Okay, I gotta watch Andor, because what the fuck is going on in that show right now? I'm not going back to that headline of that news article, but if I just saw what the fuck I thought I saw, what the fuck? I love the first season. I need to re-up my Disney Plus subscription so I can watch the show.
It was a disappointing way to end her story. Now, I obviously have my frustrations with the writing in this movie, and how I feel people give Lucas too much of the benefit of the doubt. But none of that takes away from what I feel are the two biggest reasons why this movie is still so popular. The first is that the movie is actually well made. Yeah, I think the writing is sketchy in a lot of places, but on a scene-by-scene basis, the movie is simply fun to watch. This is an element of film discourse that I feel has been completely lost. Sure, sometimes things don't make sense, and sure, sometimes there are plot holes. And those things absolutely matter, but sometimes these movies are so well acted, scored, filmed, edited, that it's unquestionably fun to watch. This video is hopefully releasing on Saturday, April 26th. On that day, I have tickets to go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters for the 20th anniversary with a handful of my friends. I promise you I'm going to have such a fun time.
It actually
Why?
did.
Because Revenge of the Sith is a fun movie.
What the fuck?
YouTube film discourse overlooks this because
It actually did come out today.
enjoyment is 100% subjective. You can dissect plot holes and plot progression and character motivations, but you can't dissect enjoyment. That is something that needs to be spoken about more, that some movies are simply enjoyable. Now, the other big reason people still love this movie, and people will deny it, but it's unquestionably true, is because of the memes. Revenge of the Sith is maybe the most memed movie of all time. Without exaggeration, I think at least half the lines of dialogue I have seen as memes before. There are even conversations where 3 straight lines of dialogue have their own individual meme.
I've been looking forward to this.
My powers have doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Good. Twice the pride. Double the force.
Hell, if you don't believe me how popular meme culture has become, it is having an active effect on modern Star Wars storytelling. Do you think at the end of Obi-Wan Kenobi, when Obi-Wan walked straight to the camera and said hello there, the significance behind that meme had no part in its inclusion? You'd be clueless to suggest otherwise. I have even gotten comments before from people who have admitted they love the prequels because of the memes. It's not a lot of people, but a handful. I don't judge people if they want to watch movies because of the memes. Whatever gives you the most amount of enjoyment from watching a movie, I 100% support you. It's hard to not love memes. I don't blame fans for enjoying a movie more because of the plethora of memes. I just wish people would be more honest about it. Now, regardless of how popular the movie is today, how does it compare to the rest of the Star Wars franchise, and how does it compare to itself 20 years ago? But before we wrap up, I'd like to thank the sponsor of today's video, Squarespace. Squarespace is the all-in-one website platform for anyone who wants to stand out online or start a business. Whether you're a content creator like me, or someone who wishes to start their own movie blog, Squarespace is perfect for you. If you sign up today, you can use Blueprint AI to get a fully custom website in just a few steps. Squarespace also offers a complete library of professionally designed and award-winning website templates, so you can use it to build your own beautiful page that will capture your audience in a way that only you can.
Alright, that was a good video. Hello? Oh, there we go. Sketch and Senna play Marvel Rivals. Whoa, what? This is where Sketch lives now? That's insane. Bro has a Feastables vending machine?
Ten gifted from Lunch Butters. Thank you, bro. You've got me. Look at all the numbers there. All the numbers. Where did the chat go? Why is the
The fuck is wrong with this audio?
chat?
Brother.
Did I lose the chat here? Oh. Listen, it's okay. Everything will make sense in 2 minutes.
I need the banana suit back.
No, you don't. I'm not giving you shit back. And stop typing in my TTS, motherfucker. Sorry for cussing.
Double clap, brother.
You can return the favor anytime.
Okay, it's over here. I just need support, and I'm gonna do a lot better. That's what's gonna be good about having Senna. I play better with teammates. I really do. It's always better with teammates. Smoking this fool. Come on, guys. I'll just message you.
What did I just skip to?
I'm just kidding. You know where I'll take you is there's actually one place in Austin that only serves everything like in jalapenos. It's pretty sick.
So you won't hold on, wait, say that again one more time.
It they serve you like shots and jalapenos. It's dope.
Okay.
I got drunk there, but I had a lot of heartburn for like 2 days.
We should do a drinking stream one day where we have
Did he sign his camera?
those like velociraptors with the small arms.
Listen, I used to like dinosaurs.
Or is that a watermark?
And then I watched.
Oh, hold on. There's people talking in game. What?
How do you know how many you played?
Oh, it must be a watermark.
Play and it's like that. You know where?
Do you not
It's like a news thing.
You said what?
How do you mute?
You go in the game and then you turn off voice chat.
For the first time in forever.
Yeah, I guess I can do it for you.
Oh my god, you're finally gonna play as a useful character.
I am useful.
I was finna say it was
okay.
fun, but
I've been useful.
It gives you a damage boost and me a healing boost, I think.
You don't even spell useful first of all.
USEFUL.
Best little lens.
Exactly. Didn't go the way you thought it would.
The end has come.
Watch this. Spell cinnamon.
CINNAMON. Bitch.
Well, that was a layup. You're welcome.
Sketch, you still have no kills.
And you're judging me for. Okay.
Bro just shot at the fake spider.
I have plenty of kills. I'm smoking these fools. Yep. Big kill there.
I just got a triple kill, by the way.
Really? What you triple killed a dollar menu at McDonald's? We're playing Marvel Rivals for free.
Do you go to those like women's aerobic classes when you work out?
Do you ever work out?
Because they don't let you on the big weights.
Are you considered big weight?
You do like those water classes with the old people.
Do they charge you extra to fly? Do they charge you extra to fly? Come on now. It's okay. Listen
See,
here.
but if I say that.
But see if you say what here.
Double kill.
You are so lucky we're sponsored. You're so lucky. I would be so mean to you if I could
Really?
beat.
You can't be mean. And you are mean, okay?
Yeah, well, you're mean and ugly. At least I'm only one of those things.
Really? No one thinks I'm ugly. Look up sketch thirst. Okay.
There's no sketch thirst traps. Is there really?
No, there's not, but there could be. There really could be. People say I look like Matt Damon. They say it all the time. They say that. I got stopped and someone said, "Can I get a photo, Matt?" And I said, "It's okay. I'm not Matt."
They think you're Matt Damon?
Yep. Someone in the chat said,
what are the dead
you
bodies
look like Guy Fieri from The Next Down.
I'm sorry, but Sketch is actually so bad at this game.
Wow, congratulations. It's your first one in 3 games.
Really? Yep. And I just got a kill.
You can't just say really.
Yeah,
when,
I can't
when
say
it's
really.
a true thing.
There's two things I say. And one of them is that there's 2 things and I say one thing. Okay, so.
Sorry, someone called you Fat Damon and I couldn't focus.
They call me what?
They called you Fat Damon.
Sarah, you got 12 deaths and I got 6 deaths and 5 kills.
Yeah, well that's because I'm so distracted by your weird build, okay? I can't focus.
You're looking at me the whole time? That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Yep, just killed Jeff. No mercy.
Kills Luna and says, "Oh, I just killed Jeff."
Kinda great, actually. Yep. Double kill.
Great is not the word that I think anybody would use for your performance.
Really, as Moonlight comes over here and no one warning me. And I got more kills than you.
Subpar.
Awesome job there.
Subpar is an accurate description. Have you?
So
do you hear
that
the
was
phrase,
Luna.
Wow, that was fast a lot, because that seems like something you would hear.
Luna is Jeff now.
You know, possibly. Most of the time. Most of the time, it's just a bunch of, I have a girlfriend now, okay? And she's freaking.
She awesome?
Yep.
Wait, can I meet her?
Nope. She goes to a different school.
She goes to a different school.
Yep.
Does she ever hang out in Austin?
Nope.
So she never comes. You always fly to her?
Or drive or bike. Sometimes I'll bike.
Oh, they let you drive?
I can drive. Yes, I can.
They let
What do
you
mean they let
drive.
you drive? I've almost got. I used to have perfect vision at one point, and then I will have it again soon.
Nuts and kick butts.
What do you mean you will? Are you getting LASIK?
Yes, I will get LASIK. Not because I have to, but because I want to.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, the world is gonna force you to get LASIK, so instead you're just like, well, it's not because you have to?
Try to make it yours.
No, the thing about LASIK is that they touch your eyeball, and I don't want them to touch my eyeball.
It's green and it makes me sad.
Sketch, I don't think a lot of people want to touch you regardless, so yeah, I do. 2020.
Really? You have 2020.
Clean.
A little help, please.
Something like that.
You will have a reduced vision over the next 5 years.
Did you just curse me? Okay, well, how about this? You'll have no girlfriends over the next 5 years. Oh,
wait.
wait.
1 second. I'm gonna say it 3 times in a mirror. I'll be back.
Rounding back into action.
It's probably the longest you've ever been able to look at yourself in the mirror.
Sita will have reduced vision over the next 5 years. Sita will have reduced vision over the next 5 years. Sita will have reduced vision over the next 5 years. Yep. That just happened.
some help.
Don't make Papa angry. I'm just kidding.
Did you just? That is no woman has ever called you that. By the
No,
way.
they call me Daddy.
You're in the lead.
They do not call you that.
Okay. They call me
If
sir.
anything, they think you're like lost.
They call me sir.
You look like a young, senile man.
What is senile and what does I am? Thank you for calling me. I look like a young man. Awesome. I'm.
No, like you know when you see like you look like a young old senile man. You know, does that make sense?
You look like what do you call it? You look like catheter.
Like you fall
That's
fast.
been used 3 times and is for.
Oh yeah, well you look like Donkey from Shrek.
Really, and that guy is a movie star. So thank you very much.
No, you look like the new Donkey, the one that's coming out. Not
Really?
the cool one.
You look like I don't know. You look like a hairless cat that only wears jackets.
Put on a show.
Play
A
Marvel
hairless cat with
Rivals.
a jacket.
It's free now, and this game mode is called Cinema Mode. It's where everyone has a massive head.
Cinema mode.
It is called Cinema Mode.
What am I?
That is what that's what we're gonna trademark it as.
Sketch, you have 1 kill as Squirrel Girl, by the way.
Yep, I do have 1 kill with almost 80% accuracy.
I'm not done.
That's because you've only shot 1 time.
Really. As I have an ult.
Try to make it last.
Does your ult kill anyone?
Oh, really?
No, of course not.
Still turn this around.
Really. Dead man here. Killed him. All by myself.
Until showtime.
Okay, I'm changing out of Squirrel Girl, and I'm gonna go to someone who really gets the team going here. Which is Jeff. Everyone needs a Jeff in their life. I'm Cinna's Jeff. Isn't that true, Cinna?
You're in the lead now.
I heal
I
Cinna.
called Jeff. You know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
Why did that kill not count?
They've come from behind.
What's crazy?
You can still turn this around. Action.
What's you gotta finish your sentence here. What's crazy?
No, it's because I got a kill and it didn't count.
Wait, is that what's crazy?
You're in the lead now.
Yes.
You know what's crazy? Is how much I love Marvel Rivals.
Oh my, wait, me too. I love Marvel Rivals. He's stuck on the ledge, someone said.
Who's stuck on the ledge?
You.
I'm not stuck on no ledge.
I'm surprised you can even get close to the ledge. Do you play this game ever, Sketch?
I do play this game a lot. This
Sketch, how many hours do you have?
Bro, I got more hours than you probably.
Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna end stream. It's been a fun day, though. I am beat, though. I will see you guys in chat Monday. Monday, yeah. I'll be back Monday. I'll see y'all later. Bye, chat. Have a good night.